Yo, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? How are we all? Minecraft's open up already. How is everyone doing? Look at this awesome hoodie. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I feel so, like, awesome to have this. Let me just do my Instagram tweet. Awesome sauce. That's actually a really nice photo of me. Oh no! Oh no, why are we lagging? Are we good? So your ad is the chillest stream that is so cozy and chill. So hello. It's so chill. So cozy, so chill. Like the chillest and the coziest ever. This is the hoodie for today. This is the official Minecraft bee hoodie. Thank you for the follow. Sold.
Katax_666 has joined the hive.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. We are so close to the follow goal over here. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. So close to 550. That's insane. That's actually crazy. All right. Oh, is it gonna? Okay, no, okay, it's connected. We're playing the server today. Why is my phone on 24%? Oh, I guess I've been on it all day. Just looked down at my phone and it's on low percent. I'm like, huh? How has that happened? Oh, I need to move this. Let's put that in there. There you go. Alright, we are playing Minecraft. If you haven't figured that bit out already. And I don't actually know what I'm doing today. I haven't decided that bit yet. So, 2 Smidge songs back to back. You know what, hell yeah. I think I have a shop that needs restocking. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I have a shop that needs restocking. So, we could restock that. I'm looking for a really specific song. It's not even in my list of recently about to listen to songs. That's crazy. God damn. My playlist is... Watch any of the videos of the new Pokemon game? I've not, no. All I know is it looks really cute, and I don't even know Pokemon. Like, the most Pokemon I know is the occasional, like, Pokemon character. I've got some cards. I've got some Pokemon trading cards, and for a small time, I played the trading card game. The online one. But I never actually grew up on Pokemon. It's hard to believe, I know. I didn't actually grow up on Pokemon, so I don't know much about the franchise. I've never played a game, you know, their actual games. However, the moment I saw Pokopia, I was like, oh my god. If I had a Switch 2, I would get this. If I had a Switch 2, Pokopia would probably be the first Pokemon game that I would ever play. Of the games. Like, I know obviously the trading card game is obviously technically a game that I've played, but I wouldn't really say it's the same. That needs sorting. I need to restock these. Let's grab a stack. Okay. I need bone meal. I need to make a bone meal machine. I need to make... I mean, I don't. I really don't. But it'd be kind of nice to make a bone meal maker. Actually, I kind of want to do that. Because I'm running out of bone meal. I've only got 3 double chests. That makes it sound like I'm so pretentious with the amount of bone meal I own. Like, oh, I've only got 3 double chests of bone meal. I mean, over here, I suppose. I don't know why I did all that flying for nothing. I love this song, dude. Sorry, by the way, if I sound not ill, but if I sound not normal, I suppose. That's because I've not been feeling too great recently, but... Oh, this straw is struggling, dude. One of these days I'm gonna buy reusable plastic, boba straws. Because the cardboard ones aren't cutting anymore. They collapse so fast. See, this cactus machine is crazy. Okay, let's take that much. Oh, damn. Let's collect. Is the Pokemon game good? I mean, I'd assume it is, because I have seen a lot of content creators with it now. I'd assume it's good. I mean, like I said, I don't actually know anything about Pokemon. All I know is my favorite character, or my favorite... It's not even... It's my favorite Pokemon, you know what I mean? Let's hop back over here. I ran straight past this. Stupid. Big dum-dum. Thank you. Let's hop right outside so I can harvest azaleas. I've got to move the bee now. Okay. It feels wrong to do that, but I kind of had to. Join Pokemon Minecraft server? I have not actually, no. Had a rumor about a chill and cozy and comfy and chill stream. Maybe. Maybe this is the chill stream ever. Maybe this is the chillest, most comfiest chill stream ever. I just threw my phone on the floor. It's still a very chill and comfy cozy stream. Despite the fact that I just launched my phone onto the floor because it's charging on the end of my desk. I cannot make this up. My god. Thank you for the first. Cannot make this up. That's insane. My phone on the floor is not very chill. It's hanging on literally by a thread. It got thrown onto the floor. I caught the wire. I'm stupid. Yo. I'm just proving to the people that this is the comfiest and chillest and coziest stream ever. Do you guys want a quick world tour? That's quite comfy and cozy and chill. By throwing things? Yeah. By launching at the phone. We've got some Cave Town on the radio. When it's chill about it, I guess. The phone is always chill about it. Let's grab over these. I need to repair this netherite hoe. Badly. But Endermen aren't very comfy, cozy, chill, so I don't want to. Hi. Does my light not want to... I've lit this up higher. I don't want to pull my blind. It's so cozy outside. It's so light and sunny. The cons of having a bright window behind you. Okay. I need all the flowers. All the flowers imaginable. Bonk. Bonk. I am going to see Cape Town in concert next week. Give me a sec. I'll move the computer. Okay. I'll move to computer. I meant move the computer. Bigman. Not doing well. I promise it's a comfy cozy chill stream. That's a promise. Right. Oh, thank goodness we don't have that leaf decay plugin anymore, actually. I might talk to Neo and say, hey, so you know how the leaf plugin doesn't work anymore? Can we not fix it? I prefer it when the leaves take ages because it makes my life so much easier. Oh. Boop. I do have to go to shop for some shopping, but I'll send the likes for now. See you on the flip side if I survive the store. Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really, really appreciate it. Hello. Oh, stick. Let's pop that there. Let's take all this out. That feels like enough for now. Bonk. Alright. This is so cozy and chill. My boba straw is actually falling apart. Alright. Shopping district. Alright, here we go. Let's grab the normal ones as well. Bonk. There we go. 2 stacks should be fine of that for now. There we go. There we go, there's a fourth one of them in there. Nice! Okay, cool. So we've done that now. Something's falling over on my floor again. It needs to stop doing that. It scares the crap out of me every time. Okay. Oh, I put the wrong one in the wrong one. I might have to go to the Enderman farm. That's fine, I suppose. Maybe every time, it's so loud. Who put 3 bamboo in there? Turn down then. No, it's funnier when it's loud. What's the plan for today then? Haven't figured that out yet. Is it bad that I nearly forgot why I came to the Nether for? I just wanted to go the long way. Oh, nice. Hello. Yoink. I'm gonna skip this song. Alright. And bonk. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness.
Drago Destroyer 17 gave 100 honey bits. Awooga.
You didn't need to do that. I didn't give it the 100. You didn't need to do that. Oh my goodness. You didn't need to do that. That's insane. You can give it 100. Get your ass here. I'm just seeing your messages. Aw, kitty cats. Ooh, she's a Miko. That's not even... There we go. Alright. The cutback between Noah Khan and Pink Pantheress is funny as. Wait, I want to grab a couple more songs to put in this in the playlist. There we go. Right, the new songs are on the playlist and they've been shuffled in. When you add new songs and you're currently listening to it on shuffle, you have to unshuffle it and then reshuffle it, and it like add the new ones in the list. And I got lucky and I've got 2 of the new ones that I just added. Oh, whoops, nice. When did you create this Minecraft world? It's a server. We've had it around since September. Big pog. Big emote. Big chat emote. We've had this since September. Officially. I don't know exactly what date in September, but... Oh. There's a guy at my base. Heads. Thank you. Of course it is. I don't have any Elder Guardian heads yet, do I? No, I don't. I have me. There's me. It's the only one that looks like that because it's the only one I've put down recently. Okay. I've got 9 picture cards. Nice. Let's plant the picture pods here. 3, 4, 5. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Feels much nicer having it properly. Now, there we go. What is next on the playlist? Oh yeah, Silent Witness, and then one of the new ones. Silent Witness is one of my favourites from Smidge's stuff. Hello, Sherlock. Hello, Holmes. Can you take dog armor off, dogs? You can. Awesome. I kind of want to see if there's any more paths I can make around my base, because I feel like I'm starting to make my own pathing, which could be bad. Maybe look. So, we've got the path that leads to here. Path that leads around here. The bridge going across. I need to plant trees in this area. That will stop me from doing that. I mean, technically there aren't any paths I need. I mean, I think all my paths are fine. I don't think I need any pathing, so we're fine on that front. We could fill this with water now. Start putting the axolotls in. Because eventually it's going to be covered up, right? Might do like a big glass circle in the floor here. Where we can look down. Or here, tunnel with a glass floor. That could work actually. All I know is we've got a decent amount of axolotls now. So we could start doing that, but I don't know what I want this place to look. That's the problem. I kind of want it to be maybe lots of plants. So maybe not yet. Although I might just cover it up and make a next little base somewhere else. Cover this up. Make this effectively useless. I know I did a bunch of work on it, but I've decided I kind of don't really like it very much. We could border off this. Like over here or something. Put some glass. So the axolotls can't get out and we can have a giant set of axolotls swimming back and forth. That could work actually. Where could we stop it? We could stop it here, split it across there. And then decorate it. Yeah, I know, I can't be bothered now. And we could stop it here maybe? Or we stop it under the bridge. We could stop it under the bridge. Just trying to think. If we stopped it under the bridge, that would connect into the middle of the bridge here, right? Like that. Straight line across. Chatterings, I'll be out now, in and out, but enjoy your stream in the meantime. Thank you very much. Hope you have fun today. I reckon we split it here. Curve it there. And then maybe curve it here. Or there. Do we do clear water? Okay. Okay. Do we do clear glass? Let me have a look. Clear glass. Cyan glass, huh? I meant glass. Do we do clear glass or do we do cyan glass? We definitely could do it over here. What's the plan? Separate the river off and put them in the river. 2. Now, do we want to do a straight line? Okay, because that's gonna come to the... One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid!
Skull 1658 raided the hive with 8 bees.
Thank you so much for the raid, what the hell? Welcome in, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, welcome in, welcome in! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What did you do? I assume you were playing Minecraft. Were you playing Minecraft? Up to random stuff on Minecraft? Yeah. I wonder if I could curve this just a bit more. Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. Wait, hold on, let me do that. Ooh, that looks slightly awful. That still looks awful. See when that axe gets 4 flashbacks? Oh no. Did something happen with the wooden axe? Wait, hold on, let me... Let's try that. I hope my shulker's real. I reckon that works. I reckon this is working. Can I actually climb over that though? I mean, technically, yeah. Yeah, that's true. They could get out of this. That's a really good point, actually. They could get out of any of this. Why would they? You care for them very well. Yeah. I mean, they could very easily get out of this. Feed them and all. Yeah. The problem is all these areas where they could hop up onto this block here and die. Maybe. I mean, with this, unfortunately, you can't. Yeah, the problem with this is any areas like this, they could get out, and also it just fully stops the ability to take a boat through here, and I kind of don't want to stop the ability to take a boat. There's my very lovely waterfall. I love that very much. I kind of want to add the bubbling to this, actually. I actually kind of want to... Dispensers. Image frame. Get mud. What did I do here? Just a regular item frame. Okay. Armor stand. Goodness sake. Whoops. There we go. So that'll bubble as long as them two are water sources, which I can put water on. We stuck in the shop? Yay! I need to grab the tuff. There we go. Oh my god, hi. Hi! And then we need to do it here. How are you feeling kind of shit the last couple of days? Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. I mean, still a little bit in pain, I guess, but nowhere near as I was feeling before. Okay, that's all ready. There we go. Let me just go home. Bonk. Okay. Alright, let me... Oh, that's the only one that does it. Okay. Okay. And then that one there then. Um... Okay, there we go. Yep, okay, there we go. That's bubbling. Bonk. There we go. Suppose this morning, company bus which is run by my hometown council. So there's my headies back in primary school 5-6 years ago. Yo! That's so cool. I think a third one needs to be there. Alright. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Primary school since I left 5-6 years ago. Damn. That's crazy though. I haven't seen any of my old school teachers for years. I do sometimes wonder what it'd be like to see some of my like primary school teachers. Because I changed a lot in secondary school. Like my secondary school teachers would be like, yeah, okay, fair enough. But my primary school teachers, I'd love to see what they think of me now, you know what I mean? Wonder if that would land right. Yo. Hmm. Water. I can't put that one in the water there, so I'll put that next to the water. Yo! Oh, that's amazing. That really does add it just a touch. I can do that. That's so cool. Obviously, we've got them here. Cool. I'm really awesome. That's a really awesome sauce. Okay. I don't know what to do with these axolotls. What if we had this here? See this fishing hut? What if we made this fishing hut? Okay. Actually secretly connect into a room. No, because I can't be bothered. That's a lot of mining to do. Why does this look like it's dug in a bit? Behind the waterfall? That'd be kind of cool, but... Behind the waterfall is just an existing cave. What we could do is just turn the existing cave... this here... into an axolotl pond. Shush. Wow. Ooh, yeah? We could do that. It's behind the waterfall, right? Kind of, yeah. I mean, not entirely, but it is. Within reason. Yeah, rest of my piece of my dogs. Okay. That should stop me from going that way. Have Axel Pyro's place at the entrance of the waterfall? Could do. Or we could have it as the entrance in here. Ascending. No way. We could have the entrance in here. We need to connect it over here, though. That's the problem. That's the geode, basically. What I could do is, instead of here, there is a connection. If we come around here, there's this secret entrance that takes you into this cave. Like this. You could use that entrance to convert this in. Oh, maybe? Yeah. This is what it looks like. Like over here. There we go.
Have you heard about the bees?
Thank you for the follow.
Ed Sheeran has
What's that?
joined the hive.
Okay, to join this SMP. Ooh, that's exciting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Ed. I messed up. Oh my goshness. My god.
Drago Destroyer 17 gave 100 honey bits.
Hi, my Skulls raid like 20 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. We have now officially hit 400 followers. Thank you so much. Slash home. There's more axolotls down here. Let's go down here. We do also have another way down, which is literally just down from my mine shaft down my stairs.
Robin?
Oh no. Yes.
Robin?
What? What have you done?
Do you want the bad news or the good news?
Bad news first, then good news second, because the good news might make the bad news a little bit better.
Okay, so Bug is currently 1,000 blocks up in the air.
Yeah?
Good news, I lived!
Oh, did you fall?
Yeah, I fell.
Crafter, turn around. Look at the small floating islands.
Huh? Oh! New friends. Yeah,
They have just shown up.
I will behead them in your honor. I killed one.
Nice, I made one fall.
One fell down.
Did the other guy survive? Hold on, let me have a look. No, he didn't. He did not survive that. That's good.
Okay, so, yeah, so...
So Bug
So-
is many eons up in the air.
about 1,000 blocks.
Of course.
I
How did you
also sent-
survive? Did you fall into the water?
No, I had the invisible totem that Neo gave me, and I forgot I had it because it's invisible.
Oh. Well, if you're not wearing your wings, are you?
And that's why I said I might have a problem because I unequipped Bug, crouch, and I was like, oh god, this is a terrible situation.
Oof.
Yeah,
So Bug is in the air.
Bug is currently in the air. I just wanted to have a nice ascending time, but then Bug threw me off.
Do you wanna hop on and I'll go up and get Bug? Mind you, I might have to do this in F5 so that I'm not. So I'm able to. Yeah, there she is.
There she is. It's not as far as I thought it was. Still. Or maybe she's flown down. No, it's pretty far. Oh my.
There you go. If you need any
Thank
more
you.
help, I can come up and give you a hand. I'm
Thank
gonna be
you.
down in my cave underneath my base. I'm converting it to an axolotl sanctuary.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, it's snowing.
Oh, nice. Bug has
Wait, you
extra
do that?
healing.
I like
They heal
bug.
faster in the snow.
Wonderful. Honestly, I don't know how this happened, but Bug went down pretty far.
Yeah, she has actually.
Yeah, I was way above the clouds. I was
I'd
just not
imagine it's
see the
probably
clouds.
because she knew that like home was down low and started just drifting down.
Probably. You smart
Okay.
girl.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
Thank you. Ascend.
Yeah! There we go, that's what we like to see. Nice. Awesome sauce. Right. Finally, that song is on my queued ups. Cool, awesome. Right, let's go do this. So we've got buckets now. Who's left that door open? Guys. Oh no, this isn't possible, is it? No, this has to be possible. That's what I thought. Everything's possible in my base. Because this is like literally the chillest stream ever. The chillest and also super cozy and chill stream. You know. That's the spider spawners. Alright, here we go. Let me grab that. Bonk. Okay, nice. Let's find... more axolotls. This area is going to house the axolotls, so we might as well catch as many as we can. Uh-huh. Hello. I love the smiley face texture pack I've got. So cute. Okay, there's a yellow one over here apparently. Up here. For 1 or 2 if you need axolotls. I should have a ton. But you're willing to donate if you want. I don't mind. I just want to collect as many from here as possible. Because the plan is, what we can do is basically just tear all this down and make it a big open cave. Use lots of clay if we can. And stone. Let's bet the cave goes that way. Hello, I'm back. Game needs to stop lagging. More axolotls have spawned. It's only because my sibling came in to say hi. That's a strange location for an axolotl, though, right? Pop off, I guess. Alright. Here's another one. I think this is fine for here. I think this is fine. We've got a decent amount. Let me put the rest. Oh, that's crap. Oh, okay. Crap. Oh no. Has it happened again? Oof, that's rough. Go higher up this time. Do you need a lift up? Hey.
Oh, hello, yes.
I see what's happened here.
Let me get my stuff.
It's all stuck in the tree. There's some more stuff under the tree, I think. Some dark oak saplings and some stuff.
There it is.
Next time, try and aim for the water.
Hold on.
Oh. Ah, they gone. Welcome back.
I want you to know I did aim for the water.
Fair
That's why I came over here and didn't land at your house again.
enough, fair enough. Oh, this straw is so broken now, oh my gosh.
Okay, upsies.
Alright. Let's go find Bug.
Let's see. I need to stop doing this. I just want to come on and just have some fun. And all of a sudden I fall to my death.
Oof. Oh, she's quite high up now.
Yeah, I got 1,500 blocks up.
Damn.
Ah, there she is! There she is!
Yay! There we go.
And now we're going down.
Have fun.
For our
That's so fun to do that, dude. Perfect landing. So many axolotls, dude. Cool, that's one. That's two done. Ah. Bing bong. Farmers. We have lots of axolotl. Why is there one axolotl that is different? Don't get it. Why there's one orange axolotl that is just different from the rest? Who knows? Let's use a lot of stone. Because what we can do is we can turn the stone into moss pretty easily. Alright. Oh. No way Gamecraft is online? That's crazy. It's almost like they're literally in the game. Okay, we need to, like, block off. Thank you, game. Oof. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright. Let's block this off. Let's put a line on the back so we can reach it. follow. Welcome in.
Zoonzit has joined the hive.
Thank you for the follow. Yo. Let's grab these torches. Ah. Thank you for the 100 bits on the viewer attack. Oh my goodness. Not much time to chat, but I'll be lurking in the back. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you have a wonderful day. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, for goodness sake. The bottom corner. You too? Thank you. Alright. I know some of this needs lighting up. Eventually I'll come in here with the actual... when we get the water in. We'll, put proper lighting. There we go. I'm gonna block this off anyway, so it's fine. Funk. Bunk, 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 bunk. Let's grab... let's dump all that out. I mean, it's not actually going to connect up to there, but I just wanted to block it off on the end here. It's probably going to be this level if I can make it. Do-do-do-do. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Wee.
Where are they? Oh, hey.
Hey. I brought him.
Yo. So these villagers are evil? Absolutely, yeah. Evilest creatures ever.
What are you doing?
32 emeralds for Smite 3.
Oh boy.
That's crazy. Hello. I am...
That's a red bucket.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I have one more, but that is mine, and that is a bucket.
Yeah, there's a couple down there chilling.
Yeah.
You want to see how many I've got
Nice.
already?
Sure.
Just a couple.
This feels like an addiction.
That's just from my home collection. Like, obviously there are some in the shop as well, but I don't really want to...
Do you need a stack of gunpowder?
No, I'm alright.
You're getting a stack of gunpowder.
Okay. Sure, I'll take it.
Because I don't need a stack of gunpowder, you know.
Fair enough. Right. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make the outline of the area, and the outline of the area is this.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Just sort of following around the vague
yes.
general shape. Then eventually I'll come in with proper lights, but...
I can get frog lights.
I could probably afford a crap ton of frog lights. I just can't bother right now.
It's not a question if you can afford it. It is I can bring it. That is the
I mean, if you
statement.
want to.
I will. I will be unhelpfully helpful today.
Have
I will be back.
fun. We're getting help. Let's go. We're gaining frog lights from Crafter. My phone is on half full, so I'm gonna move it from its dangerous position. I have a bet on the frog light shop. You're not gonna do that though. Here we go. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh boy.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Ow.
Oh, everything okay?
Yep. Everything's fine. I've red lights.
Yay!
I have 2 different colors. Do not ask why, because I wanted to.
That's fine. Oh, hello, little axolotl. Please stay in the axolotl cage. No, don't try and leave! I haven't got a bucket to put you in.
I gave you a bucket.
Yeah, I put an axolotl in that.
Okay.
You'd be surprised. He's stuck himself.
He's stuck himself.
Yeah. Oh no, he's left. There we go. Right, I'm cutting off this water supply. Go that way.
His water supply.
Stop! Oh my god! Axolotl UI. Yeah. Don't look at me like that. He's just a silly little guy.
He's trying to escape.
There we go. Jeez. Man just wanted this water, apparently.
Was it unrelated to anything going on? I bought you 4 meatballs.
Meatballs?
Meatballs.
Oh my goodness. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Sharing is meatballs.
Might remove this song from the playlist because I didn't realize this song was in here.
Okay, that's where that where the voices are coming from. more.
Oh
more-
my goodness. I've just been
What's in?
delivered a stack of buckets.
Wonderful, wonderful. You need tropical fish too. You also have a stack of iron that I accidentally took.
No, I think he threw that at you.
I don't know. I just caught him.
Tropical fish. There are some over here.
I know. There's the ones in the waterfall that keeps dying underneath you, me.
Yeah, I feel like I do need to pick up some at some point. There's some over here. Because it'd be good to, like, breed the axolotls. Hey, finally picked up that little pink guy.
Yeah.
It would also just be handy to be able to have a bunch of water sources so that we can then start filling it when I'm ready to fill it.
Yeah.
Let's move those down there.
I feel so paranoid being underground for some reason right now.
I mean, that's fair, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright, let's... Oh, there's loads of tropical fish over here. Hold on.
Oh,
Let me take 5. With a random villager noise. Yeah, there's loads of little stripy boys over here.
Stripey boys.
Stripy boys.
Oh boy.
What even are they? Parrotfish. Oh, never mind. I don't like them now.
Pesky birds.
Parrotfish are assholes. Is it the... No, no. Which ones are the assholes? I can't remember.
What do you...
There's a particular
What are you...
breed of... Now pretend that says group and we're good, right? Group. Her. Indeed.
Okay,
What
there we go.
do you think of the name of it?
I love it.
There's a particular breed of fish that are just known as assholes. Like like a diver's worst diver's worst experience ever, apparently.
Sea lions. No.
No. I'm gonna grab some
Sea
glass
lions are-
actually while I'm doing this. Probably got glass somewhere. I do, yeah. Oh, I've got white stained glass. I might as well just use 3 stacked. Can I undye glass? I can't, can I?
No, I don't think you can. Oh, murder. Okay.
That's annoying. Never mind, I won't use that. Bless you.
Oh, I don't... Please don't.
Oh, never mind then.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Hello, my good fella.
This straw is
Let's get-
so, like, dissolved, it's unbelievable. Feels like I'm just drinking paper.
You know, I did that once.
It's so dissolved, I am just bending it in half. Like, this isn't normal.
There's a
Straws
witch
aren't just...
somewhere.
Just gonna put that on my desk and pretend it's not real.
If it can't hurt you.
I'm gonna drink this boba like it's just some regular juice.
I feel like I should ask you to apologize, but I don't know for what. I just didn't like that sentence. Oh, it's up there. Pain, 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 pain. Pain is up here. Oh, there's so much coal.
No way.
No way. Okay, we're doing that again.
Let me grab... Is there any more glass? Oh my gosh, there is. There actually is. That's insane! 2, 3.
Oh no, this is another place I haven't lit up.
Oh, I came down for stone. That's what I came down mostly for. Grab 5 more stacks of stone.
I will make you zombie torch.
Zombie torch?
I lit him on fire.
Oh. Yeah, I had no idea what you're on about then. Like, since when was a zombie torture thing?
Honestly, I don't know what I'm up.
My field of pitcher pods is so funny now. I've got like 16 just planted in a
nice.
row.
Yeah, I saw that. I am convinced they grow faster with water.
I don't know actually. Most of them are grown and they haven't got water at all.
Yeah, but I'm convinced it goes faster. Like you can like grow crops without water. It just takes forever.
Yeah.
And it dries up. So that...
Yeah.
Have you heard about the
Thank you so much for the follow. Gonna be RB real quick. Okay.
Nick
Have fun
Yelpa has
lurking.
joined the hive.
Thank you for the follow, Nikki. I just got another new follower.
Another new friend.
Another friend. Let's
Or enemy, depending on how it goes.
ideally friend.
Yes. I have
And
one
an
enemy.
You have an enemy?
Yeah, I think it's a one-sided rivalry, but I also think it's both-sided.
Oh. An
But
enemy,
I
you
feel
say? No. Twitch chat is not my enemy. This is not how this works. How do you have an enemy? Like,
I mean, it's a person I spite, but still like, so it just feels right to call him my enemy.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
You being shot?
I-
I'm being
not
shot.
being
Never
shot.
mind.
Yeah, I'm not being shot. I am
Forget that I just
surprisingly.
didn't lit this area up.
I forgot I am shootable.
We could be enemies though.
We could.
Biggest ops even. Yeah, I'm enemies with like Twitch chat specifically. I actually secretly hate you all.
You know what? That would be on brand.
Wow. Wow, what is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I just said it.
Damn, crazy. Indeed.
You know, I won't say who my enemy is, but you know who you are.
Oh yeah, because they're watching they're watching stream, obviously.
Most likely. I mean, I don't know what they're doing. They're my enemy, but I don't stalk them, you know?
Maybe you should.
That would be weird. Maybe I should. Catch him by surprise.
Exactly. Alright, okay, we got that walled off now. Gay people in my phone. No way.
Whoa.
So jealous you were able to get your hands on one of the Minecraft hoodies. I did. I actually did. I love it so much. Craft, have you seen my bee hoodie? Well, you have. I sent it in Discord.
Yeah, I saw it. It was really cool.
It's so comfortable.
Honestly, I saw it once it was like all over being like ads and like Robin would get that.
Yeah.
And then you send us like Robin got that, yeah.
Yeah. That was bought by the Warden one. It instantly sold out. Yeah, my friend timed it. The bee hoodie sold out in 7 minutes. The Warden sold out in 9 minutes.
Oh, I want
That was on the
the
restock.
Warden, but I don't have the money.
The
or,
Warden one's
like...
so cool. If I was to get one more, I'd get the
Yes.
Warden one. I've got the stone hoodie. Not the stone hoodie. The stone jumper. The one with the creeper
Oh.
face. And I've got this one. And then my partner's got the pause screen knitted sweater that was supposed to be mine, but I ordered it in a medium thinking it would fit me, but it was way too big, so he wears it instead. Like, it's baggy on him, and he's like average male height. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, he's not. He's a little bit on the shorter side for an average guy, apparently. But like,
Average Joe, that's not called Joe.
in fact, and then he also got from this drop. He got the Arctic one. It was his favorite. He really liked that one, and he asked me to get that for him when I got mine, because it'd be easier if I just like got them both at the same time, and then he sent me the money.
Yeah.
1.2k left until I can join the SMP. Hell yeah, absolutely.
There's a man trying to kill me.
Terrifying.
I escaped.
So we've got the glass
Men
window
are
over
terrifying.
here. I think I'm gonna put a little viewing
Ooh.
platform on the other side.
You know those, like, there's a bee watching a NASA lot? It's like, I wonder if they know.
Ooh. I have. That's rough. I wish I could drink Monster. I feel like I would be dangerous if I could drink energy drinks, because
Oh, 100%.
it just feels like something that would be like a really risky thing for me to do.
You feel like you would just be banned from it automatically, and
Yeah.
you are.
I basically have been. I have been soft locked out of energy drinks.
And that's probably for the best.
It is for the best, yeah. I mean, mind you, the last time I ever had caffeine, which is also the first time I ever had caffeine in a decent quantity, I got very ill from it.
Oh.
I had to go to sleep. It was not good. Not the reaction you expect to have from a Monster. Not Monster. They were caffeine and paracetamol tablets. That's the worst bit. They were supposed to help me feel better, but it did the opposite, and I just felt worse.
You know, people with ADHD get sleepy from caffeine.
Yeah. ADHD sign? Yeah.
You might need to get tested.
No, I think the test needs to get me.
That sounds terrifying. There's just an ADHD Malaysian chasing you.
Yeah.
Just a big
I'm being
piece of
followed
paper.
at all times.
That's not scary at all. I was gonna get something, but I forgot. Do you need me to get you something?
Emphasis on what the something is?
Just something?
Sure, you know what? Sure. I'll take something.
Okay, I'll go get you something.
Right.
POV, I steal Mio's house.
Yeah. Return with the whole ass island.
Yeah. Just gonna take a few hours.
I got something, but it didn't fit in my pocket.
Never said he was gonna.
Ooh, another axolotl. The good thing about keeping some of these areas slightly unlit is it still spawns axolotls in the water parts.
Mm-hmm.
So occasionally we get a new one.
Yeah, I've been keeping it dark, like around the water, but not dark enough that I fear for my life.
Yeah. I'm going to start bone mealing the ground so we can get some moss in here. I think it'd be very pretty if we had moss.
It would be. Still don't know what to get, but I'm getting something.
Also, thankfully, I don't have to worry about having to remove all the bits of grass and stuff individually, because the moment I add water, all the water just removes it anyway.
Yeah.
I used to have a really good joke about air fryers once.
About what?
Air fryers.
Oh.
It was like a strange inside joke. It was something along the lines of like, sounds like something someone would say who doesn't own an air fryer.
Ah. Yeah.
Or something along those lines, anyway. Can't remember the exact wording, but we used to say it all the time. This was like 2 years ago. We used to say it all the time.
Sounds like someone that doesn't have an air fryer.
It sounds to me like you don't have an air fryer.
I feel like I would be so confused if somebody just randomly said that to me.
That's the joy of it. It only makes sense if you know the joke is an inside joke. Otherwise, it just sounds like I'm just bullying you.
Yeah. Okay, I got you something. I'm bringing
I've
it
been
back.
ooey-ah'd. Of course, Arknight's brought this. ADHD test. Come here. We need to check if you've got the thing that causes hyperfixations at things you don't know why you hyperfixate on type shit. Exactly. Why do you like to have everything going on at once? I don't know. Ever considered that it's ADHD? No.
No.
Yeah, well it is. I would like to know one day what it's like to live a day as neurotypical people do.
No. No. Yeah. No.
No, but in the sense of like, because my brain does everything all at once, you know what I mean? Like, I never really have a quiet moment that, like, what it's like to have, like, take ADHD meds. Why have you brought a wither?
I haven't brought a wither. I have the setup to getting a wither.
We're not spawning a wither.
No, I said I was gonna bring you something. I brought you the setup to a wither.
The secret ingredient to making an area for axolotls is the wither.
The wither.
The whole ass wither.
And I can also get us a ton of iron columns if we need it.
10 iron golems versus wither. Who dies first?
10 sonic beams versus the wither.
10 wardens versus 1 wither.
5,068 axolotls versus the wither.
That's so oddly specific.
I think that's how many it's gonna need.
Probably, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. How many Elder Guardians versus the wither?
The wither versus
The wither. 1 wither versus 1 wither. Ender Dragon versus Wither, let's go. We should have brought a Wither to the Ender Dragon fight. Would have made it so much easier.
We can relight the thingy. I know how.
True. Yeah, but if the Wither dies over the void, then we lose the star.
I think that's the least of our worries when we spawn a Wither. I feel like the less.
Would the Wither fight us if we spawned it with the Ender Dragon? Or would it fight the Ender Dragon?
I mean, in Java, it goes after mobs and not players unless it's attacked first, so...
True.
Maybe.
Oh, I see another axolotl up there.
I see a wither!
No! Oh, there's 2 up here, I think. Wait, where did I... Yeah, there's like 1 up there. I feel like it's really dangerous playing this song on stream because of the cover. Like the image cover of that song. So I'm gonna skip that song and probably remove it from the playlist even though it's a good song. Because...
I made a wither!
No! Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's the orange wither.
Didn't you know they came in different colors?
No way.
Yeah.
Tanned wither. Spent too long in the sun.
Yeah. I will take it away before somebody, my enemy, can come and get us.
That's a beather.
It's a beater.
Thank you. Thank you for chat suggestion on what we call the orange wither.
I didn't know we needed that, but now we do.
Oh, there's loads of these little fishies over here. Need to capture them all. I just swallowed a boba pearl whole. That was not very nice.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Not good. That was not good.
That was not very nice. You know,
This fish is so annoying.
I have come to the conclusion that I'm not really a boba enjoyer. I am much more of a fruity boba enjoyer, which is just juice, honestly.
Yeah, no, I'm currently drinking fruit ones. I like them both, but I think I prefer the fruit boba.
I'm more of a fruity type, and that's not because I'm queer.
Yeah, I've currently got make it at home bubble tea. It was just sort of mango with lychee.
If you need me to bring you something else, I can bring you a bunch of cobblestone. I have so much cobblestone.
I think I'm okay. I've been using just regular stone.
Yeah,
But there's not much more to fill. The thing with cobblestone is, it doesn't turn into moss when you bone meal it.
Oh. I can
Whereas
bring
stone
bone meal.
does. Oh, you want to give me, the guy with all the bone meal?
Yeah, I'm gonna steal it from you, of course.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense.
Like, I'm not insane. I'm not gonna go kill a bunch of skeletons just to give you bone meal.
You could raid the skeleton farm.
I could. Now that you think.
I haven't done that in a while, to be fair.
You know what we...
God damn it. There we go. Sorry, there was a dead tropical fish, of course.
Unfortunate. Shall not be missed.
Yeah. Alright, I've got that in my inventory, that in my inventory. Alright, let's do this. Oh, gravel doesn't turn either, that's really annoying. Okay.
I made a wither! We cannot place these things anywhere on my base because it is covered in sand.
Yeah. Dangerous game to be playing. Welcome back.
I'm gonna put these away before I accidentally do it.
Yeah.
Knowing me, I would.
Donk. What was that noise? Oh my god. Who spawned a wither? Shit, it's me.
Who did that? Oh, wait.
Where did this guy come from?
If Neo didn't live as close, I feel like I would. Just move in present. Wither. I mean, I feel like a star would be an amazing present to get.
Oh yeah, the wither star, yeah.
Yeah, you
I
would
think
just have to get
I think
the
I got
entire
5
thing.
wither stars for my birthday. When people gave me
Amazing.
birthday presents on here. I think Neo gave me 5 wither stars, and that was a pretty awesome birthday present. That's how I made all the beacons I have around my base. Because I think I've only ever killed 1 wither.
I have not killed anything, and that's not because I'm a pacifist, it's because it scares me.
You've just not killed anything, ever.
I mean, that is a lie. Do you want to... Are we talking Minecraft or real life now?
Ideally Minecraft, but, you know.
Let me tell you about a story about my dad teaching me how to swat flies. So when I was little, and this is a retelling from my dad, because I don't know if this happened. I'm assuming it did.
Yeah, why would he ever lie to you?
Oh, he did lose a bunch of chickens over a mountain, so I don't see why he would lie. Don't ask. So my dad was just teaching me, little old me, maybe like 5 years old, I don't remember. And
Yeah.
he was teaching me how to swat flies with like a newspaper.
Yeah.
And at some point, it turned. He found the he found a butterfly landed close by, and he showed it to me. I was like, "Oh, a butterfly!" And next moment, I have a newspaper in my hand and just running towards him.
Oh.
My dad says he took photos, and he has 3 photos: one of the butterfly, one of the newspaper, one of it flat.
Oof. And this is why we don't teach these sorts of things to children.
Yeah.
Poor butterfly. Rest in peace. Was
Yeah,
probably very
Peace, yes.
pretty.
Probably was. Is this entire thing gonna be made out of gonna have water? Or
all of that down there is, yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I know my task.
What, fill it with water?
Yep.
That would be pretty handy, actually.
Yeah, because I do not feel like placing a bunch of mud. That is what I came here to do. Just place mud in my area. I do not want to do that anymore.
No, that's fair. Where are
Well, it
the...
makes-
Did you use all the frog lights up, or are they in the shop box over here?
I think I put them in my ender chest just for safekeeping.
Alright.
Just like with the wither. Oh, that's a bucket. That's not frogs. You took my bucket. Okay, there you go. There's 27. That's not a 7.
That's 23, not 27.
This is closer to 7.
True. It is in fact one number off.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna flatten this bit a little bit more.
Oh, I got a fish.
No way! Quick, Robin. Oh no. Do a backflip.
Do a flip.
Do a flip! Nice. Thank you. Because the frog lights can be useful for now, at least. Until, I put, like, lanterns in, maybe.
Mhm.
Funk.
Done.
Nice. I'll
Nice,
start
nice.
working on the next level. Right.
Yes.
Okay, 2 buckets.
Stop this.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello.
I see.
Oh, there are some areas. Yeah, some areas here I can. Some of that I can remove. Big men. It is indeed.
Big man?
No, Pikmin.
Okay. I got worried for a second there. Oddly satisfying.
Yep. Right, there we go. Now we can clear that bit off.
I don't have my shovel. I do. It's just not where it's supposed to. Yes, I died.
Yay!
Yay, because I died? Jesus.
Oh no, I didn't hear. I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. I went yay because we cleared that little bit. Oh my goodness.
You might actually be my enemy now that I think about it.
No.
How many layers is this thing been getting?
It's going up to where the shulkers are.
Okay, that is a good thing to know.
For context, this here is the highest level.
Okay,
Because that's why I did a 2-block wall around everything.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
I'm not in your mind. I don't know these things.
True, yeah.
Grass.
It's nice that obviously the water does get rid of the grass, which is very, very handy.
Mm. Oh, it's because it's running. Okay.
Alright. Nice. This is already nice and big already as it is, but it needs to be bigger.
Bigger.
Should we back off? Should we leave it alone? I think, nah, let's make it bigger.
I don't know how I did this, but I did this.
Is that a triggerfish? Triggerfish! That's the one! The triggerfish are the assholes, not the parrotfish. Parrotfish is sort of snotty.
Okay,
That's-
so I know where your mind has been for the last half hour. It's
Genuinely true. Genuinely true. I wish I was lying. Bigger. Indeed.
That's honestly my favorite sound, I think.
We've already got one axolotl in here, apparently. I'm gonna dibs
Yeah.
him anyway, but take him out before he gets lost.
Before he drowns?
Well, no, because I don't think axolotls can drown.
I mean, you
Well, actually, they
think that,
can.
like,
They can. They do need air, I think. You put them in a
like
fully
dolphins.
enclosed. Yo. Stupid dolphins. I actually hate dolphins.
Yeah, I don't like dolphins either. There
Dolphins
is
are
a
one of my
Pokemon
least
that's-
aquatic creatures, genuinely.
What?
They're assholes.
They are.
And triggerfish. They bite you. They bite divers. And their bite's actually
Oh.
quite lethal.
Ugh.
Like it's bad.
Oh, you're over there.
They're just really aggressive for no reason. They're also the kind of fish that look fucking stupid. I don't really know how to describe it. I'll see if I can find an image and send it in the Discord, actually.
Yeah.
What triggerfish look like. Like, they've got teeth and it's horrifying.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, my Discord doesn't like that channel, apparently. I'll put it in photos. Triggerfish.
Okay, let's look.
Is my Discord struggling or something? Like, what's going on? Hold on. Discord, wake up, please.
I'm having issues too. I probably should not drown.
Yeah, I would suggest not drowning.
I do not want my death to be of drowning.
Okay, so Discord on my phone is even further behind, which is great.
Huh.
Is Discord just struggling? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, probably.
Because I opened up the photos channel.
And it says try again.
No, it just doesn't show the most recent messages. The most recent message on my phone is from the 6th. The most recent messages on the computer are from the 7th. But I sent a message just now and it's not showing up on either.
Ah, I forgot about this part. I'll do it later.
Oh, an axolotl has spawned in here, I think.
Yep.
Can I just have confirmation that I'm still live and you guys can still see me over on Twitch?
Yeah, you are.
Discord dead? Oh, okay, so it's not just me then. Discord has just died. Okay. Nemo!
Revolution!
Axolotl, no! I heard axolotl death sounds from behind me and I was really confused. It died on me too? Okay, so it is an everyone problem, not a me problem. That's actually good to know. I was really confused what was going on. Okay, right, that's connecting across. Let's just do this bit here. Hey buddy, I wouldn't recommend going down there. King. Oh, never mind, he made it out. Absolute legend. $987 honey to go. That's cool. You might be able to make it on today then. That's pretty awesome sauce. Some Pokemon can have spears? Oh, yes, yes they can. One of the new updates, so some of them can have spears. It's actually pretty cool. Finally a new weapon for them to hold.
They already had a stick, but let's give them an even sharper stick.
Yeah, they already have spoons, give them more. I might just light this area up. This is dark now over here. I just have not put any light over here in this area.
Yeah, I did it. Doing it. It's fully flashed. That's wonderful.
There we go. Oh. Bottom corner, every time. Oh. Honk. Okay, that filtered across. Is the follow count live? It is! Follow count is very live.
Oh, I've forgotten to eat. Minecraft, not real life.
Okay, that's filled in across. Yes, we do actually have 542 followers. At least I hope we do. Hold on a minute if we go down. No. If you unfollowed, it actually wouldn't.
Oh!
It would stay at 542. However, after stream, it would then update itself. It goes up, but it doesn't go down for some reason. Which has always been a little bit strange to me, but... Also, you don't want to be unfollowing. That's kind of cringe, anyway. Alright, one more level. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Chillest, coziest stream ever. Exactly! The chillest, most coziest stream ever.
I wouldn't say that. I fell to my death twice.
That's what I've marketed today's stream as. The chillest and coziest stream ever to ever exist. It's literally so chill. How could you resist this chill and cozy stream?
This is a weird marketing tactic, I'm gonna be honest.
I couldn't think of another name for the stream today, so I just thought it'd be really funny if I just made it as seemingly as chill as humanly possible.
Yeah, that's fair.
Naming streams is difficult sometimes.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at them, they're getting enrichment.
Oh! Are they hunting down the fish?
Yes. Yeah, it's
I don't
important
follow people I
to
don't watch? Oh yeah. Huh?
It's important for your animals to get enrichment.
Exactly.
Which means our wither needs to kill a bunch of
No!
cows.
That's not what's happening.
But that's enrichment.
Ooh, no, not that high, not that high, not that high. One below. Oh,
You know,
I'm
I
stuck.
thought we were doing one below, and then you started filling it up more. I was like, okay.
Oh, it's because I was trying to... The gap over there was like one layer below what we were doing. This area still hasn't done this, what?
I've been pillaring up.
Why is this not filled all the way in? There we go. Keep tracking my honey? Hell yeah. Hey, buddy.
Hold on, let me just waterlog your shulkers.
I cannot wait to get all the axolotls in here. Then people could start naming them for real. Well, I know we already have one name, but people could start naming them for real.
Rose, wasn't it?
I think that was one, yeah.
Okay, everything's filled out over here. It's just that area left.
Yep. Just gonna fill in any small gaps that are left. Bonk, bonk. Bonk.
Yeah, spleef.
There we go. Right, we shouldn't be able to get out of this. That's the goal, is there shouldn't be a single place where we can climb up and out. Because if we can't, then they can't.
Hold on, I'll test it. I am an expert at finding things that should not be found.
From what I can tell, there shouldn't be a single way out of here without pillaring out.
I'll take a
Or doing
swim
some
around.
form of parkour, at least. Which doesn't count.
Parkour!
My GPU is a 3070. It is, 3070 Ti.
Can axolotls climb vines?
They shouldn't be able to, but I am going to trim them back, because they are in the way.
Yeah, and sheep can, so I'm just asking if axolotls can.
Alright, I'm just going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to get all the axolotls in here. GeForce RTX 4060, nice. 3070 was all I could afford when I upgraded my PC, but it's much better than the 1650, RTX 1650, which is what I had before. I'll be back in a sec. GTX 1650, whichever one's the worst one. No, I'll start doing it, don't worry.
No, I'm helping.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Ah! Hello, I am back.
Hello.
Oh man, you've done all the axolotls.
Yep. If you ever need a place, whenever you need a lot of tropical fish corpses, I think this is the place to go.
Hahaha.
I also spawned in the transparent wither.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
The transparent wither lives here too, right?
Just look over there.
Yes. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Also, there was a wither noise, so I don't know if Draco spawned a wither or...
He probably spawned a wither, yeah.
Yeah, feels about right. You think I should donate some wither skulls? I have 4.
Don't tell him you've got so many. Because he's been spending the afternoon hunting them down.
Okay,
killed a
Draco,
wither. He killed a wither.
Draco, if you're watching this, I do not have 4.
I just punched an axolotl with an axe. I'm so sorry. It's from the 3 and you said you have 4.
No, I did not. I just said I don't have 4.
Exactly. You must be hearing things. Alright, there we go.
I mean, I was gonna use them for decorations. You can have them if you want.
Right, let's remove these. That's an empty shulker box. Actually, I'm gonna keep this one out so I can... I have bred 2 of them. Baby axolotls!
Baby little.
Baby lottos.
I'm gonna take 2 fishes and I'm gonna make sure they are happy. This is the greatest day of my life. I'm surrounded.
Baby axolotls.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Lots of love.
There we go. 900 to go. Whoop
Oh,
whoop whoop.
God. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope, didn't.
Alright.
There's a carpet. I didn't want a carpet. Full panic. We
There.
need a... There we go.
Yeah, we need a proper way out.
Yeah.
But it's fine. We'll figure that out when we get there.
Yeah, now if you give me a moment, I will be right back.
Okay.
If I can fly out of here.
You're not wearing your wings.
That's probably why. Can I have them?
You want to end the chest?
I need the new chest, please.
Thank you for the
Ah,
80
there we
bits. Oh my goodness.
Drago Destroyer 17 gave
No,
80
what
honey
do we
bits.
say?
A wow.
Okay, there we go. Yum.
Yum. This is awesome sauce. And I think because of the biome, fish also spawn, so they are constantly killing fish.
Enrichment.
Yeah, it is. This looks awesome. I mean, we could do with a bit more decoration. Who owns the SMP? Me. I do. Or Neo also admins it. And technically owns the server by paying for it at the moment, but it's my server. Yeah, I'm just watching them all hunt down these different fish.
Ah, there I am. I was in the void. Ah, I need more rockets. I ran out of rockets.
Oof.
Where am I?
This is so cool to watch. Rib fishes. Yeah, I know. And you get the occasional guy over here, and then they got a mini huddle of them over here as well. You tend to find that the axolotls sort of separate sometimes. And there's like that little section off to the left, Crafter. Just a bunch of them have just gone down there instead. Most of them are in the main area.
There, yeah.
Eventually what we'll do is we'll mine it out big and proper, but this is a nice place to keep them for now. Reminds me very much of my very first axolotl enclosure in my very first hardcore world, the old one. It was this big, just like lake that I found right by my base, and I made sure that all the caves were covered up, and then I went and stuck all the axolotls in there, and they were all named. That was like the origins of like why you can name the axolotls. It's pretty cool. I've probably got a screenshot somewhere. See if I can find one.
Okay, never mind. I have 5.
PC upgrade files, Minecraft, screenshots. No, that's my new world. PC. Screenshots. Ah, here, 2022. These should be some of them. Large icons. Yeah, here you go. Right, found a screenshot. There you go, guys. That's the pond. I used to use a very different texture pack back then. So, it was this big sort of pond that I, you know, converted. Let me replace this with the other image that I saw.
I don't know if Draco's okay or not.
Ooh, it's so green. It is so green. What's happening?
He's just spinning.
Oh. So green. Too green, Loki? Yeah. That texture pack was a minimalist texture pack. It was the one... So you know the Minecraft adverts? Not adverts. The little videos they put out. Trailers.
I should leave.
That's the texture pack from the trailers. Yeah, that was that texture pack that I used to use. Used to use it religiously. For the first maybe half a year, at least. Before I reverted to the normal one. But that was all the axolotls. It would be nice to, you know, I miss that world a lot sometimes. I don't even have Elytra on that world. There you go, look. Did you die? Was it hardcore? Yeah. Well, I didn't die. It's complicated, actually.
You talk about it like it's your ex.
Well, I didn't die. Technically, I didn't die. The last thing I remember doing was I was in the Nether farming blaze rods, ready to fight the Ender Dragon. And I was in the Nether. I logged out in the Nether, and the next day I logged back in, ready to right before stream. And the world had corrupted. I wasn't able to get back on. Like, it was just in a constant state of loading. I had to, like, force stop Minecraft because it wouldn't let me back on. And I think what had happened was somehow, while loading up, I must have been in a dangerous situation and somehow killed while either loading in or leaving the night before or something. But all I know is I wasn't able to get onto the world anymore. And I was like, oh, that sucks. So I made a new one. And then maybe, God knows who knows how long later, last year at some point, I actually loaded up the server again for the first, like that world for the first time to see whether I could get back on it, and it took me back to spawn with no items in creative because you know I was flying around in creative and stuff. And the fact that it took me back with no items kind of implies the idea that I must have died at some point. So
Imagine you died early on and the rest of that server was just yeah.
the sad thing is I didn't even make it to the end. Like I never actually made it to the end in that world. But I was prepared to. Like I'd done all the preparations to go to the end. I'd found the end portal, it sucks. I'd found it and everything.
Okay, I do think I have to go now. I got some things I need to do before bed. So I'm gonna head off. You enjoyed the pond.
I will. Thank you very much. Thank you for giving me a hand.
You are welcome. And Drago, I am so sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
Oh, it's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I gave him all 5 of the heads I had. In case he needed.
Just in case.
I mean, I wasn't gonna use them. I would probably spawn the wither accidentally.
True.
And not the tan one.
The tan wither.
Okay, well, I'm heading off. You enjoy it.
And you. Would you ever put the SMP onto hardcore? Oh god, no. I'm one of the only people on here who doesn't die. If we had the world as hardcore, everyone would be dead within a day. I wish I was joking. What's called the beaver? Yeah. Let's put that in there. IRL day? Oh, probably in-game day. People wouldn't last long. I really can't imagine anyone would last long. Let's grab another... Rude. Uh-huh. On the back of this game? Yeah, how many deaths have you got then? Exactly my point. $17, exactly. Am I surviving in my hardcore world? Hell yeah. Same. In my current one, same. Okay. I'm hungry. Why am I hungry? I don't have a snack, do I? I don't have any savory snacks. No, I don't. Mikado. Yum, yum, yum. There we go. Let's go to regular survival world, thinking I put it in hardcore and didn't realize it's lava later. That pissed me off so much. Oof. I've never done that. But the number of times I've accidentally put creative worlds in survival. Like a super flat creative world. And I've not put it in creative. Or, the opposite. I've put it in creative. Ready. And I've not turned cheats on. So no matter what I do, I can't, you know, keep it day, etc, etc. That always bothers me now. The number of times I've genuinely done that, I can count on 2 hands at least. I've done it so many times. Alright. Andrew to go now? Oh, okay. There we go. He's back home. She's up in her little cage. In a little watchtower. Okay. We've got a lot of these now. How many of these we got? 18 pitcher plants. That's nice. Cage? No, she's got like a nice little home. Put them in there. I've got 18 now. Cool. So we've got Axe little home now. I guess what we can do is we can just keep working on this, maybe. Just a little bit longer. Alright. Okay, it's this one. Let's grab some spruce fences. I need another one. Where's my tree buildings? Chocobugs. Oh, it's over here. Oh yeah. We never actually finished this. There we go. We need lots of stone and andesite. Oh, wow. 6 stacks. And then we'll grab everything andesite. I also need turf. So I need to come straight back down for turf. 3 stacks of turf. Let's go stack of mud. Okay, we need to start this bit down here. Wait, let me... Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I just simply haven't got that block. Nice. I don't know why I need that block there. There we go. Bonk, bonk. Half a door? Yep. It cuts it off for some reason. I need to grab these blocks. I also don't have that block. Oh my goodness. I just don't have any of these blocks. Oh, I have that block. Okay. Bonk. Oh my goodness. The shittest spoon. Oh, shinier spoon. That's what I call my silk duck. It's the silk touch one. Okay, cool. Alright. Boing. So it says shittest. Nah, it's shiniest. Because it's supposed to resemble, like, oh my gosh, what's it called? Silk touch. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Let me get some moss. Sigh. I need to get another stack of moss. Here. Chat kinda dead? Yeah, that happens sometimes. And die. If someone could sleep. Oh, I can't shoot though. Could I had a 5-day watch streak? Hell yeah. Wow. Can someone... Bonk. Wow. Oh. Didn't even realize some of that was there. Poker 6. Poker 6, I don't even fucking know. These ones are technically Mikado. But they are pockier. Alright. Oh yeah, there's a geode here. Bonk. Oh, Pocky, yeah. me hop up here. Easy place, my beloved. Yeah, I'm not doing this without easy place. You can screw right off. There we go. Bunk. That's the amethyst. Just ignore that for now. Bunk. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna have a lot of these blocks in this area. I got a crazy feeling. There we go. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Yeah, I think that these blocks in here need to be changed, but it's fine for now. Okay. Bunk, bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. Ooh. Alright. Much, I think that's most of the moss in this area, to be fair. There we go. Bunk, bunk. Oh, for goodness sake. Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. Oh. There we go. Okay. And then bonk. Bonk. Boing, boing. Bonk, bonk. All right. Bonk, bonk. Haha. Boing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh yeah, I forget you can't use bows. Boing. Boing. I still exist, but I'm bored. Are you in a playing video games kind of mood, or are you in a... Because I could suggest you could play like a video game or something. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Yum. Okay. I'm surprised I'm allowed to use the bow. There's something to do besides grinding for points. True. Boing. Funk, 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 funk. No way! Leave. Leave. I'm going to very quickly sleep. Let's come up here. You could think about, what sort of vibe you could have your base set to. Or pick a location on the map, maybe. Oh no, you can't do that, can you? On the map, you can't. You don't have access to the map. I'll give you a help hint. This is the map. Anywhere where there's a marker is a player. And my strong suggestion is don't go super near the other players. Am I hardcore or SMP? Well, the SMP, right? You want to be on the SMP, right? Yeah. I know you've got a little bit of way to go. But you could start thinking about the sort of vibe. So this is where a lot of people live. And when you do get the channels in Discord, you'll see a better map than this, where areas are circled. You don't want to go in those areas. So pretty much this whole area is off limits. Shopping district off limits. This area down here is off limits. This area right up here is off limits. Brioche's area has extended now up to this bit. So this bit back here is available in the near area. Bits back here are available. This bottom corner here is available. That tiny little island is. And this bit up here. Plus bits that are further away from this immediate map. Effectively. Only because lots of people have ended up, like, right next to each other. Like, I have neighbors on all sides. Like, that there in the orange is me. I have a neighbor down there, I have a neighbor in the sky, I have a neighbor across the water, and I've got a neighbor behind me. And then you go across my island, that's mine. And I've got a neighbor here as well. So it really is surrounded. And this neighbor up here is going up. There's someone who lives there. Like, here. I forgot to put a marker. I will be changing that. Gun Island is also off limits. But again, all of that's in the Discord. It'll be obvious when you get, like, access to the rules and all that kind of jazz, is, like, where's not the best place to be living. You know what I mean? What is she doing? Hello. No idea where she's going. This path here. End base maybe? In the end? I wouldn't suggest in the end. People might want to respawn the Ender Dragon. We've got the farm in there. This should be... Keep going straight until... We're not in the Outer Islands. I wouldn't suggest that. It would lag out the server a bit. We don't have the world's most amount of RAM. I don't need any. Cool, right. We are running with... I actually don't know how much gigabytes we're running with. Sprouts? The little blue... These little guys. Like a Brussels? No, those little blue guys. The only request is, can you live in the overworld, I suppose, because... And ideally not too far away from spawn, again, because it can cause server lag. I mean, not the world's most amount of server lag, but when you've got a few active players, you know what I mean? Cool. Already messed this up. Genius. Anyway, like I said, like the rules are... No, there's many rules. It's kind of just more so like, be nice. Here's a general consensus of the sort of stuff. Server live 24/7? Yes, it is. The server is accessible 24/7. It's got its own fancy IP. Which was a recent thing, actually. Normally, we just had, like, a bunch of numbers. But now there is a proper IP. It's got a whitelist. So you physically can't join unless you physically have the whitelist. Like, you may have the IP, but... Of course it's teleported home. Why wouldn't I teleport home? I'm doing well, aren't I? Bonk, bonk, bonk. There's a channel in the Discord for it, so don't even worry. Don't even worry. There's a channel in the Discord for when you gain the role. When you do the channel points, you then gain a role, which will then... Oh no. Such a way with words. My goodness. Such a way with words. Done all that section. That's rough. I think she's lost everything. I think she's lost everything. Diamond burns, only netherite survives. Do you... I don't have many levels, but I can offer my services in... I can offer my services in, getting armor back. Armor and weapons, that's not too bad. I mean, that still sucks, that's still bad, but like... Pissed off now. I'm gonna go make some... Alright. we go. Ah! There we go. Alright. I was coming down the stairs of a lava pit and was coming up and just ran into me, pushed me off. It was only one stair wide. Oh, it was a zombie piglin. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Meow. Of course. Bonk, bonk. Doo doo doo. The Enderman. Only got. Doo doo doo. Alright. Bonk, bonk. I'm probably gonna end stream soon, just because I don't want to do too much more right now. Let me dump all that in there. $719 to go. Nice. Haven't been able to hang much, but I've seen has been cozy and chill and nice. Yeah. Oh, so cozy. Super duper cozy. Meow. Oh, well. Well, that's lovely, isn't it? Cozy stream, you could say. So I've got done and made lasagna now. Lasagna. Don't make me hungry, because I'm hungry enough as it is. Snacking on Mikado, just to survive. Survive? That makes it sound like I'm like a dying orphan or something. I'm not dying. I'm more than capable of going to get food. It's just more about I want to. Oh, I have absolutely no idea where I can walk now. Boing. Let's come over here. Get that back out and get 30 here. Now I want lasagna. We could make lasagna for tonight. I just need to come over earlier. Whoa. Hi, Neo. Can't believe we got 542 followers. That's insane. We're so close to 550. Cool. Whee! You stop putting that in the middle of my screen, please. Copium. Thank you. I'm not gonna do all of that bit there, I think. I don't wanna. You don't wanna make lasagna. I mean, I guess so. We've made it to this stage. Which I think is nice. I wanna... Oh, I don't wanna stop putting things on your screen. Oh, I want lasagna. We can make lasagna tonight. We just need to A, make sure we've got all the lasagna stuff, and B, get up to yours relatively early. That's the ocean. I mean, we've done a significant amount, and I've got this bit up here that I had already started putting the moss on, which is just the land I need to do underneath. I don't know why I started just putting the moss on these sections. I just had a bunch of moss in my inventory, and I just started running around putting moss on. So realistically speaking, we've got the nice carved out bit of the waterfall here. That's my favourite part of the waterfall, I think, is this massive carved out section. I'd love to be able to try and get some bubbles going here, but I know it's not possible. And that's the little house. Do I have... I do have 38 verdant frog lights, actually. Terraform mostly done. That's some good news. Well... One of my lasagnas I have ricotta cheese I mixed with 2 eggs and some fresh fried shrimps for extra taste. Oh, that sounds nice. I mean, my partner's vegetarian, so... And I also don't eat beef. Some strange preference I decided as a child that I just keep up because it's fun. And also because I just don't really like beef that much. There's nothing really fancy about it. I'm just not really the biggest fan of beef, actually. But my partner's vegetarian, so we always have a veggie lasagna. Although pork, I'll eat pork. I'll eat any other meat except any of the main basic meats. I eat a lot of chicken and pork and that's about it. I don't eat burgers. I don't eat spam. I'll have spam. There's a few exceptions of beef-related items, like meatballs. Specifically Subway. Subway meatball marinara is the only time I'll eat beef that I'm aware of. I mean, it depends, because vegetable lasagna is really good, but vegetarian lasagna is also really good. Vegetarian lasagna is just the same as regular lasagna, but you replace the mince with, what we do is we replace it with corn mince. Very similar texture, and a nicer taste in my opinion, but... The problem is, with that, is vegetable lasagna's quite a banger, because it's got courgette in it, and I actually quite like courgette. Funk, funk. Funk. Boing. Hole is done now. Yep. Oh, you get the idea. There we go. Whoa. Okay. I mean, this is a pretty decent chunk that we've done. We'll go back to the copy world. Let's have a look and see what this looks like. Feels good to be back here. This is what we're going to be making it look like, for context. We've got this little cute little fisherman hobbit hole. As a geode. We've got the waterfall here that's eroded this bit. I love how much this bit's eroded. It's so cool. This bit's slightly less eroded. And then this bit's not really that eroded. 495 to go. Nice. And we've got these little bubbles. The bubble technique is so cool. I know you can kind of see the magma, but it's so cool. The bubbles are amazing. Wait, item? What if I did more item frames? Actually, you can't see it anymore when you do that. Yeah, you can't see that anymore. Interesting. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Actually, I'm gonna do that, I think. So it comes out of here. Comes down to this first bit. And then it splits slightly and comes down to the second area. Down to this pool. And down here. This is really nice. I can't wait to see it like this. I think I might make like a little... like maybe an entrance here. And that could take you like maybe in and up. We're gonna have a secret entrance up. And we've got this one here. We have a little secret entrance that leads you down to here maybe. And then it could like come out up here. Although I don't know. Sounds a bit strange. Might put a tree in here. So impressive in the main world when it's done. It is going to look amazing in the main world. This world does look really amazing. Thank you. This is the creative copy. I have, yeah, build anxiety. Basically, I really, really struggle with immediately building something. Like, I mean, I used to, but when I started really thinking about, like, shape language and all that kind of jazz, it was just the idea that building something that needed to look good, that was going to be in a place like permanently, was just so like, oh goodness. That I kind of just didn't want to. Okay, let's put that there. That could work. I mean, mind you, all those trees are exactly the same. So when I actually put these trees down, they're going to be roughly in the same places. So what I can actually do is turn them and stuff. So we've got this cute little bridge. Got this stone bit down here. Could flatten that bit out just a bit more, maybe. we go. Is this gonna be good practice times? Yeah. And I focus a lot on the visuals, like how it works with other items. So when I build things, I want to be able to build them and practice them and remove them and add them and remove them constantly over and over and over again. Make it the super flat. So we have a super flat world attached to our server that you gain access to when you've been on the server actively for a while. Some people just build in here and creative, it's fun. But I've learned how to build certain things. Like this here is 2 separate builds that I saw on Pinterest of this particular style, and I recreated these 2 separate next to each other. I really wanted to learn this sort of city style. So I tried to replicate it block for block, these 2 separate images, and stuck them right next to each other to learn what these people were using as these builds. Oh. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Can definitely get some of that. Is this going to be good practice times? Really nice. I like the subway stair effect. Notebook vibe. Yeah. So this was, I've got the photos saved on Pinterest, but these 2 are replicated directly block for block from Pinterest. And what I wanted to do was learn, you know, like people were using, I saw this technique a lot with the prismarine stairs to create the sort of like verandas coming out from shops. These big windows that are several blocks wide to add trapdoors in for decoration. It was very deep. I realised that a lot of people were using things for depth, like trapdoors to add trims to windows with the blocks behind. So I did that, and as well as like learning colour schemes and stuff that looked really nice. And then this that I replicated as well, which I actually really liked this, but I haven't ended up building it in my actual shop. I have only done 1/2. What I actually ended up with was this. Someone's written on this sign. Thank you. This was the end result. We messed around a lot with... People really like writing on signs. That's... There we go. City buildings, gonna make mention of that. SMP City also. Yeah. This is what my vibe is gonna be for season 2. I really liked this, so I just haven't done it before. This is the first time I've ever done it, and I really enjoyed it, and I wanted to challenge myself. So this is the final shop. This cute little trim. People need to stop writing on signs. IDT's mess at the city, huh? Yup. We had a little balcony for people who wanted to fly in. And then I made a mangrove hanging one. I practiced with the best thing to do is look at stairs and pick a color scheme. So I wanted red, so I did like these two together. But I really liked the prismarine. What color is it? Yeah, prismarine and copper was a really nice one. I also liked... You could probably do purple. You could probably do white. These two together. Some of the darker colors. Yellow. You know. This one was my favorite though. Added some different trims and stuff. I liked this with the signs going along and the hoppers making corners. There are more writing. Then I saw some really cool designs of side fans, like extractor fans, and I had a go at making one myself. Ended up with making this sort of thing. Some sort of extractor fan fancy thing. The plan was that I was going to put like a piece of art here. I never ended up doing it. Like as graffiti kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like that, you know what I mean? Like piece of graffiti on the wall. The big dark wide open windows. I added little... This is one of my favorite bits, is this little tiny, like, downstairs that needed a window. So I did this with a grating system. It's probably one of my favorite bits. And this one's also got a grating, but it's a bit less. And then, of course, as you come inside, I decorated with pots. I decorated with where the blocks were gonna go. And I picked a blue for the downstairs, blue with the red, and then like a warm sandstone top. So yeah, the cellar drop down windows. Yeah. You can actually go down there as well. I made it a little stock room, a little dingy stock room. With like fluorescent LEDs. But this was the end result. I did some decorating and stuff. And I really like how it turned out. And then same with the roof. Mind you, that's half now, but still. But yeah, I needed to practice that out because I didn't know how to build like that. And I didn't want to just like go for it and end up not being able to do anything. Oh, it's a shame I can't do that in my base. Along with my houses and stuff, I would spend, you know, time to practice things. Like, I didn't know how I wanted to build a stable in the style that I was going with, these fancy red roofs. So I had the idea of the roof first and wanted to practice with blocks, and we ended up with a stripped oak to stripped birch to smooth sandstone color scheme. And this feels very barn-like to me. This feels more barn-like than using, like, colour. Because I would have thought maybe red, but the red roof, so I don't really want to build in red if there's a red roof. So I thought this the oak, like a paneling effect. And I think it really does scream barn to me, especially with the wide windows and open sides. And then there's just sort of glass in the back. This is one of my favourite buildings. I love the chimney in this. This one exists on YouTube. I may have given up again on the YouTube videos. I'm really behind. I'm like 3 months behind. And at this... No, I'm not. I'm like 5 months behind, and at this point I might as well just give up.
Lord just dropped he's allergic to bees.
Not confirmed. Nordic_Nio just resubscribed for 6 months.
Dude. 6 months? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my god. 6 months? Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Back? Nice. You didn't have to do that. That's crazy. I've been tagging also lately. 1 month, no video. Need to get locked down editing. Yeah, I just can't be bothered. I've given up, so. It's because I stopped temporarily for Christmas. And I'm so behind because I do so much on stream. I do so much of this work on stream. I might just genuinely do, like, a build here and there, a section here and there dedicated to videos. But I did a thing. Yeah, 6 months of sub. That's insane. That's crazy. This is one of my most recent bigger builds. This one I spent a long time on. Thank you. This one I spent a long time on. For shape language. I really wanted this sort of big windmill, and it's sort of like, it really does bring your eye up to it, and then like up and round. That's the land goes up and round like that, and then the land goes up like that. Really is like, you got to think of a point and add every line to go to the point. Now, obviously it works less if you're looking at it from this angle. Kind of looks awful. Thankfully, my base isn't on that side. Other people's bases are looking at it from here. This is the best angle. Naturally, I've built it so that when I'm looking at it more like this. Always handy. But this is a really nice angle and I like it a lot. Oh, that was just a tester for a redstone machine. There is a fox at the doorway. Okay. Okay, alright. Sure. These are the little barns that I build a lot of. That's redstone farms testing. There's a hot air balloon. Let him in? No. Oh, this is the inside. This is when I did my storage system. This is when I designed my storage system again. I could do a world tour. Do you want me to do a world tour? I might as well do a world tour. I'm here. I might as well. Easy place is still on. It's temporarily... Oh, I know. I need that stuff. Let's put it in here, because I've got all the other stuff in here. I'm not sure why there's so many seeds. Let's do a little world tour. Alright, so this is spawn. This is where you spawn in. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. We have a world map. Where it shows every person on the server. But in the Discord server, when you're part of the server, you can see a better map that shows exactly where everyone is, plus named and stuff like that. This is just a cool little map to see where rough people's bases are and stuff. It's one of my most recent additions because we redid the spawn the other day. Here is the spawn portal. We've got Twitch chat. A little tiny wheat farm. An auto-reproducing wheat farm. It's very cool. Basically, we've just got, command blocks replacing the air with seeds every time you break it. Little enchanting station for spawn. And then this is a list of all the useful, commands. Thank you for the follow!
Void exists _ has joined the hive.
Thank you for the follow. Popping off today? I know. These are all the different commands you could do on the server. Always handy to read. Then we've got Mule, Gay Baby Jail. And then we've got the gang. Green, Efo, and Impulse. I don't know why we have Green, Impulse, and Efo. We've got the Doc M77. Neil thought they were really funny with that one. Buzz Void. This is where we fish sometimes. And then cute little decorative beach. This takes you up to, that is Star's base up there, where those flowers are. And that is a pumpkin pie cafe. It's one of the first builds on the server. And it's absolutely adorable. Now we go this way, to the shopping district. We have the questing center, where you can do quests to gain diamonds and help out the community. Like, we had a location for it. Yeah. This is the information center. This basically tells you everything about the shopping center and how it works. This is a little, somewhat unupdated map of the shopping district, because the shop over here is missing. I will do that after stream. We have Awawa. That's very famous. Different shops of different sorts, community supplies, Deep Slate, the pet store, Awawa. Here is my shop, the Mossy Geode. This is one of the first shops that existed. I sell all sorts of moss-related items. I also do all the paths in the shopping district, and then this is a more recent addition, the Overgrown Boulder. It's like an add-on, if you will. We've got the big pond with the look in the middle of it. It's a femboy. It's a femboy leek with eyes and a singular toenail. I wasn't really there for that, so I don't really have the world's biggest context on why it exists, but it's called the look. And it's historical, so it stays there, I suppose. Then we've got the Skulk Shop, owned by Crafter, who was online earlier. We have this historical piece. This was by an old player of ours. It is a potion shop, but it's now just a historical decoration, if you will. You come up this path. We've got the park. I need to do something with that tree stump. We've got the park. You go this way. You've got Mum's Castle Farmers Market. That's good for food and like early game resources. I always go there for food. It's really handy. We've got the Weezer. Naturally, of course. The Copper Emporium. Very, very handy for copper. We've got Argos. If anyone knows what Argos is, anyone from the UK who knows what the company Argos is, you get the idea of what Argos is. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. We have Terracotta for You. It is technically unfinished. I was thinking about finishing it for them. Argos, yeah. So you know how you can, like, put in an order for anything that's in the catalogue in Argos, and you can get it, like, delivered to the shop, or you go pick it up? That's what Argos is. It's created by a member of ours, Arcanite's Light. There's a mini catalogue in there. You look through it, you pick an item, you send him a message, he'll tell you how much it is to collect, and then he'll get it. Very handy early game, especially for things like netherite. He got so many money for netherite. It was insane when he first set it up. It's less popular now just because he's not very online very often. Uni stuff, I suppose. Here's my shop. This is the Kiln Pottery Shop. Oh, you guys need to see this. Quite a cool concept. It is, actually. I used some armor stand trickery to decorate the inside with, like pottery shards and little bits of, clay. It's the second person to add another diamond in the window. Some pots and decorations. There's another piece of pottery. I love using mini blocks, dude. Let's leave. Ignore the zombie in the room. Then you come up here. And then we have the Enchanted Bookstore. You can kind of guess what that is. And the Ironsmith. Again, fork founding kitchen. It's very obvious what it is. Those are both owned by my partner Drago, who is currently online. I helped to build them, if you're wondering why it looks like my style. Fishing pond. Looking for me getting stalked, it's a coincidence. We have the bee shop. This is for honey bottles and honeycomb. I actually need to put that in here. And then this shop, the wood quacker. It sells logs. Again, one of those fairly obvious. You hear the name, you know what it sells. This is an almost finished. The outside needs to be done, I believe. Coal shop. You guys are gonna love this. Coal. 2 diamonds for 32. Coal. Pretty nice. Alternatively, 1 block of coal for 9 coal. Who wants it? Who wants in? Has that sound played yet? Coal shop indeed. And then over here is Mum's new shop, which I actually advertised in the Discord earlier today. BBS. Oh my god. Scared the life out of me.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. That was a holy moly moment. There it is. This is Bella's Building Supplies. This is like a B&Q. We are massive fans of taking British shops and just sticking them in Minecraft for some reason. This is effectively a B&Q. It's a building supply shop with a garden centre. If that's not a B&Q, then I don't know what is. Lots of different blocks for sale. And these are all organically mined. The way that my mother works with Minecraft is she works so organically. She doesn't farm. She doesn't set up redstone farms. The most redstone she's done is in this project specifically. And, it was these guys. That was after she'd learned how to do a redstone circuit, which is really cute. And she was taught how to do that. So anything that's sold is all organically mined out. Like mud, smooth basalt, granite, andesite, diorite, mud, soil, gravel, etc, etc. Love the British shops in Minecraft. Yes, we do. And then she's also got this giant garden centre. All of this is the garden centre. You can go and have a look at all this furniture and all of it is for sale in the garden centre. It's so cool. All of it's for sale in here. It's very, very cool. And huge. Where's the nearest bed? I've got this habit of not leaving beds anywhere nearby. Cool, there we go. Because they're not mid as fucking compared to Iron, in my opinion. I mean, they're alright. I mean, you know, shop's a shop, you know what I mean? I just think it's really funny how we're taking real life concepts and stick them into Minecraft. It's really funny how it's happened twice on the server. If I had a nickel for every time. Okay, we go this way. I think all shops are just kind of mid. Most shops are mid. Very nice to have very cozy vibes. Yes, they are. Douglas's Doug Lights. I actually need to buy some more of these. Cool. Ah! No, I don't need that. There we go. This is Prism Co. Prismarine shop. I haven't seen Bluesy online for a while actually. This is Star's banner shop. Custom banners. Here's all the Easter ones. And this is a wool shop. It's still in development, that one, I think. This was a Christmas event. We're leaving it here. It was, Secret Santa. None of us have actually said who's our Secret Santa is. That's crazy. And then over here we have the trims shop, the trim traveler. A lot of these I think are out of stock now as well, aren't they? Oh no, they do exist. Sponsored by Arcos. Forgot he did that. This guy. That was his shop as well. That's Arcanite's shop as well. We've got bulky boats, which is up here. I still need to make a proper proper path up to that. But how do you make a vertical path? You just don't. I think that's every shop. Oh no, we've missed a couple. Shroomy Shroom. Pretty goated shop in my opinion. Sells all the different types of flowers. Every single type of flower. Except pitcher pods and torch flowers because that's expensive. Why would you do that? So that's the shopping district. We've also got an art gallery showing up at the end here, also courtesy of Mum. And then, if we leave the shopping district, we can go to people's bases. Now, I'm not going to go to everyone's base, because that's going to take a very long time. So we're going to go to my base. And we're going to pass over some people's bases. This is Toby's base, Toblerone. They're not online very often, but when they are online for a decent quantity of time. This is Brioche and Indigo's base. These two live together in this place. And they have the world's biggest base known to man. It's crazy. Which is a way to earn more points faster. Well, you are earning points very fast in comparison to other people. Because you're subbed. So you're earning more than most people would. And this is my base. We go across this really big fancy bridge that we built. Between our bases. I designed this whole thing. I actually drew this out. I drew out my design first. Like what I wanted it to look like. And then designed the bridge. I really wanted it to look really big and impressive, and I think it does capture that exactly. And then this is my base that I am living in. As the welcome sign. Yo, welcome in it. This is my sorting system building. Fern Bridge and the Hanging Bridge. Yes, it was designed to look like... So this whole area, Brioche's, mine, Neo's starter base, is all kind of designed kind of sort of magical fantasy based. So there's a lot of hobbit holes here. Lots and lots of hobbit holes in this base. And an old ruined thing over here. And what I did is I took sort of more of an elven approach. These very pointed, curved roofs. When I think of elves, I think of very fancy, elaborate woodwork. And to me, this sort of vibe screams sort of more elven. These pointed, curved roofs with these intricate designs on the front. But then, also, there's also an element of dwarvery. These very stone-heavy brick builds with copper holding things together. And I wanted to combine those two together as if it's elves and dwarves living in harmony in the same place. So you've got these very elegant, fancy builds, like these two, for example. Very curves, lots of thin, you know, points and curves. But then you've also got some very stone heavy. Have you seen Lord of the Rings? Yes, I have. That's an inspiration, if you will, when I think of elves and stuff. I do think of the, like, Rivendell and stuff. And so I've also been working on the landscape. All of that you see is custom. Like that combo and approach. Yeah, I wanted to think of something a bit outside of my comfort zone, but still not. I always think of doing a magical approach, but I never ended up ever completing it. I've always wanted to do like a magical, you know, type vibe. And it's never ended up happening for one reason or another. So I'm glad that it's finally happening now, and I'm really, really proud of it. Then we've got Neo's starter base, if you will, because they do want to move. They want to do something underground now. So we've got these floating islands they've done. How long have you been on this SMP? It opened in September, so mid-September. He owns it. Yeah, it's my server. You can join by the channel point redemption, and being in the community long enough, I suppose. I think for season 2, I'm not gonna do channel point redemptions. I think I'm probably just gonna have it as whoever's on the server's on the server, and if I want to invite someone new onto the server, I will do it myself, rather than... I'm not saying rather than letting anyone on, but it feels nice to have a sort of... It's a very Hermitcraft approach, basically. I've based this server off of Hermitcraft, if you guys know what that is. Where obviously, you know, it's the same people every season, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same faces. So what I want to do for next season is anyone who's on this season gets to be on next season. Familiarity. Yes. Because we've kind of created a community here, people on this server. Like, we know who each other are and stuff. It's the regulars, if you will. And anyone who joins in season 1 will automatically be granted access in season 2. When will season 2 start? I'm thinking at the earliest, September. At the earliest, it'll be in half a year. But it depends on when we get there and when people are... how people are feeling. Because if we get to that point and people are like, oh my god, no, I've still got so much to do before I'm even happy with my base and everything, then it's like, we'll delay it even further. But I'm saying the earliest will be September, so the server would have existed for a year. But yeah, this is my base. I'm always working on here. I'm always doing stuff here. It's crazy. Really is beautiful what you've done with the world you got there? Yes. I mean, the server was, the server seed was insane. I never planned for it to be a 24/7 server. So when this first started, it was a server run on Atenos for free that would last a couple hours every Tuesday, and then only on Tuesdays. Like, I would open it, stream, and then it would close when the last person leaves. Like a session sort of thing. Yeah. Kind of like the live series, how it was like a session. That lasted for one session. And then Neo DM'd me going, yo, the server, right? Well, I've got a spare one that I'm paying for. I didn't realize. You can have it. And so it was like, okay. So we set it up. And then it was like the next day. And all of a sudden it was a 24/7 running server we could do whatever we wanted with. Because I don't have the money, unfortunately, to afford it at the moment. So thankfully, Neo, my moderator, has been covering payments. I unfortunately don't have a job in real life. Streaming is my job, as is taking art commissions. Not that I get any art commissions, unfortunately. I've never actually been commissioned. Well, I've been commissioned, but by Neo once. So, the only money I make is off of Twitch. I've been working really hard trying to get a job, but unfortunately, with the economy and because of COVID and stuff, basically everything bad that happened could have happened, and I've not got really a brilliant ability of getting a job. I'm working on it, I really am, but it's very, very difficult at the moment, and so the only income I've been living off of is the occasional 50 quid from Twitch. Believe in you, you got this. Wish you the best in terms of a job. Thank you. I've recently been working with Universal Credit to help with a job, and also because they pay me. I get 100 after I've paid bills and such. So I've been living off of 100 a month, and unfortunately 100 a month isn't enough to comfortably host a Minecraft server if the Minecraft server is about 12 quid a month. Because that's almost a quarter gone just on a Minecraft server. So Neo has been doing it until I get a job. That was the promise, is until I get a job, Neo pays for it, and then I take over officially. Let me sleep. Actually, let me not sleep. But this is the starter house, if you will. 100 a month in the UK, it's not enough at all. Okay. I mean, I live at my parents', so when I say bills, I mean rent. But like, I get a total from the government. I get a total of 240 a month. And then 140 of that goes to my parents for rent because I'm on my computer a lot and I take up a lot of electricity bill. For streaming. W having friends like that, yeah. Neo's absolutely a legend for it. I couldn't, you know, it was entirely out of her own heart as well. And she's told me she does not want me to pay for it until I am able to live on my own income effectively. So like if I get a job, whether it's part-time, full-time, or whatever, if I'm able to live on it and not just survive on it, that's the difference. Like 100 a month, that's just about enough to survive on it. Like I have to make as many minimal purchases as possible to be able to have money left over for the next month. And I do splurge on some things. Like I bought Minecraft merch. You know? Like bees, you know what I mean? Like yeah. So this is my starter house. I don't do starter houses. It's just the first house I built and started living in before I built everything else, so I class it as my starter house. I don't like doing starter houses just because it feels strange to have a small house to live in to then move into a bigger house. I like living in a small house to begin with because that small house is going to stay small house and then I'll just build other things around it, you know what I mean? Obviously, I had to have this one. Yeah, I've got this one. I've got stone, which is a grey sweater with the creeper face logo on the front. But my whole thing is bees, if you haven't already figured out by every decoration on stream imaginable. And so I had to get the bee merch. Tundra, and I saw his landscape knitted one. Yeah, so the first restock drop, I got the landscape, the pause screen, and the stone. And the pause screen one was too big for me because I didn't think it'd be so baggy. I'm really small. I'm 5'1". And I got a medium thinking it'd be fine, but it was too big, so my partner took it. Well, I gave it to him. He helped me pay for it, to be fair, so it's only fair. And then on this drop, I got this one, and he sent me the money for the Tundra one, so we got that. He's a happy bunny. I don't want any logos. My Discord is the Joker, and my YouTube is the avatar with the blue background. I do need to resort out my commissions page. I still think it's expensive. I think the most expensive thing on there is like 20-something pounds. But that's like full body, full render. But my art style has changed a little bit. Tumblr's the best place to see my art style. But I do need to work on it. I've also been experimenting with chibis recently. So I thought maybe that'd be an even cheaper option for people, like a $5 and I'll draw you a chibi. Oh, it's exclamation mark links. Not exclamation mark Linktree. You'd think he'd be Linktree. I don't know why I haven't put his Linktree, but it's because it's 2 Linktrees. You'd want to use my art Linktree for the art stuff. This is my starter base. So we've got knickknacks that people keep changing the name of. This is my sorting system. So this is my manual chest system. It's very full up. And sometimes I get shulker monsters in here. But I absolutely love it. It's got all the available stuff here. I've got a space for all my spare shulker boxes. And then all of my mini blocks have been sorted in here. Based on what they are. Along with a folder of Hermitcraft characters and a couple others. And then players on the server. Mob heads. Etc, etc. Then, if you go upstairs, this is, I think Crafter did this for me. Decorated my main part of my house. I don't actually use this. It's purely here for decoration. There's even an attic that I don't know what to do with. The room I use is this little guy back here. This is not only my potion room, but also my bedroom. I liked the idea of a really cramped, small, like, attic-y style bedroom. So I did this little thing. And I'm really happy with it. Got some storage. This is my storage for my potions. This is technically unfinished. I do need to finish it. Library. Store all my books in here. Not that I've got many, but... And this is one of my favourite things I've done, is a mini jukebox, right? With a tiny music disc next to it. Like, oh my gosh, like, that would just go in there. It's so cute. I also made an aquarium downstairs. Who keeps opening my doors? I also made an aquarium. The little fish. Down here, my unfinished enchanting table. This takes you out the back. Which, if you run down the path here, there's also this little room where I grow netherwort. And it overlooks my smelter. Got a little pond. I got this building. This was my Secret Santa gift from Neo. It's got farms in it. I put farms in it. Here's my stable. I have one of every type of horse. We have a donkey. We have a skeleton horse. We have the new zombie horse. And we've got a regular horse. And we've got a pig. I am missing a mule, though. I got everything else. I have this building. More farms. This is tall, dry grass and bushes. The decoration. I have, if you come down this way, and I've also got some custom trees in here. I have, oh, there's a wolf in here now. I have a cute little cow pet. Just every time I say Neo, I always feel like it's recording, not Neo. Yeah. Yeah, Neo, N-E-O. That's her name. Neo says meow. Surprised she hasn't popped into stream yet today. I think she's busy. Yeah. She's one of my moderators and a good friend. This is my little cow pen, which is attached to the bees. This is what the channel point, if you're wondering what the channel point redemption for Bee Sanctuary is, this is it. We come and sit in here, we feed the bees, we look after the bees. I've got a second layer of beehives in here recently. Here they are. And you can also name the bees. A lot of these bees are named. I've just gone to every bee that isn't named. Oh my gosh. I promise the bees are named. Okay, there we go. There's a named bee. There we go. The bees are named, I promise. Oh, let me just sleep a sec. So yeah, you can name the bees. Very fun channel point. I took that idea from my hardcore world. I've got a bee sanctuary in my hardcore world. Which is where that channel point originated from. And I thought whenever I'm playing here, wanted to have a bee area. Unnamed, I promise. Or the bees proceed to be unnamed. Yeah. Yeah, that's on me. That's, I go over to the area where they haven't been named yet. Come on, I can sleep now, surely. I designed this apiary to look very similar to the greenhouse, but like rounded rather than pointed. People have told me this looks like the barge. Season 6 Grian build. Yes. That was accidental. I go back to lurking. I go, have fun lurking. I really, really appreciate your follow. I really appreciate it. There have been so many follows today. It's insane. Kind of does, but oh well. Yeah, that was completely accidental. Oh my goodness, surely I can sleep now. Oh no, it's daytime, never mind. I can't read. Literally daytime, it's just raining, that's all. That'll explain why they went inside. I thought it was nighttime. If you come out this side, you join onto a little path here. This goes... This is the other channel point redemption. This down here. It's my sign cave. This is... You can channel point redemption it. Collect a sign and write anything, and I can put the signs up. We've got a couple. 2 from me, mind you, but... Game of life when I sleep during the day, stay up all night. Real. Original sign cave, gone but not forgotten. Oh yeah, that's the OG sign cave, not the OG sign cave. I've got something stuck in my throat. The OG sign cave was the first one. That one was on my old hardcore world. But that one was very small. I actually had plans to make it bigger, but I lost the world before I was able to. And then my current hardcore world is the OG sign cave, but because of an update glitch, every single sign in the sign cave that was placed before like 21.10 or something has been wiped. And that's a good like 60 to 100 signs of different messages from different people who are no longer in the channel, or people who still are. All gone. And that's great. We love that. I love to see it. It sucks. It really does suck. I don't know what to do. Honestly, I think I might just leave them all blank. One day, I will go in and fill them all in. But that is a lot of VODs to have to look through. Or at least screenshots to try and look and see if I can get all the signs. We've got my portal here. Okay, now it's nighttime. Now we can see. Cool. Okay. Then we've also got this path, which is a nice windy windy path that goes alongside some very custom terrain that I built to connect to one of my neighbours. Along with a custom river. All of this terrain was all customized. And it connects over to my siblings' base. Basically, they complained that they didn't realise how close we were as neighbours originally. Because originally this was all covered in forest. And I had my base all the way over there and they had their base all the way over here. But as my area's grown, it's gotten closer and closer to their base. And bigger. And so they didn't like it. They didn't like how they could see it. So I came up with an ingenious idea to basically make terrain that completely covers up the fact that you can see my base. Like, you stand here, and you cannot see anything that I've built. I mean, the very, very slight tops here and there, but, like, that's it. And I'm really happy with this terrain as well. I think it looks really cool, and they really like it. They said it was a brilliant idea. This is the greenhouse. This was my second big build after my main base. This was because I do the shopping district paths. I'm in charge of the shopping district, as the server owner should be. And I needed a lot of mud, so I have lots and lots of wheat growing in a very, very cool way. And then the top floor's got a couple of these in it. Not that I need them. I really like how these look. It's probably one of my favourite builds I've ever done. Got a little bone meal maker back here as well. And we've got the Hermit Gang. Oh, actually, Scar's definitely changed his skin back. Yeah, there we go, yes. Old man Scar. Yeah, that was when he was doing the shopping district. I've got these three here. I got B-dubs and Efo. Nope, Beeboi and Efo. Wrong way around. Then I've got Martin and Jim over here. Don't worry, fire spread is not on. And then round this corner, we've got Gem and Pearl. I just thought it'd be really funny to have these little guys. I think they're really funny. We've got my really awesome, cool Happy Gas tower. I didn't like him. I like her just flying around. So I built a little tower powered by some amethyst. It's how she gets her magic powers to fly. I thought it was really cute. This like gradient effect. And the fancy roof. I was playing with the hermits. Very fun, very fun. Follow this path down. And we've got my moss farm. Now, to own a moss shop, you need to have a moss farm to produce all the moss you need. Very, very handy. Cute little farm. Absolutely worth it. We got this. This was actually built on a YouTube video. It's one of the 2 YouTube videos that does exist, which is really funny. I don't actually have a link direct to my YouTube channel, which is really awkward. Actually, I do. There we go. It's just not on my stream deck, apparently. This cute little farmer's build. It's home to 3 black sheep. I mean, pop off nursery rhymes, I guess. I don't know why. They spawned in there naturally, and they live there now. Cute little wheat farm. We've got this custom terrain. This is what I'm currently working on, this bit down here. This is my windmill, as you can see. Very, very big fan of this build. Probably one of my favourite builds I've ever done, ever. This up the other day. Oh, wait, patient for the next episode. We're catching up on what you got already. Oh, that means I do have to make an episode 3, doesn't it? It's fine. I'll make an episode 3 eventually. Then we've got this here. This is a little front for getting in underneath. I've got a bunch of farms under here. I like to use my space wisely. I've got a tiny cactus farm. Stupidly overpowered tiny cactus farm. And vine farm, large fern farm, sprout farm. Every building I build has a purpose, whether it's to house a farm, to be a front for an area that houses farms, etc, etc. But that's that area. You follow this little path back. This has existed for a while. These buildings here. This is the front for the farm that takes my clay shop. This is a clay farm. Like that was to strive for purpose for my builds. Yeah, it always feels right to have a purpose for everything. It's not just like, oh, I'm going to stick this here, stick this here, stick this here. It's like, I need to make this, and I need to cover it with something that looks nice. I think I'll put it here in this size for that, you know. It's nice to have use for everything, or as much as possible anyway, and then add some more decorative things in between. This is a clay farm. Basically, you put dirt here, turns into mud, and then mud sits on top of pointed dripstone and dries out and turns into clay. Didn't know whether you knew that. And so that's really nice to have here. Let's leave that here. And then the path runs down this way. I like this path a lot, this little curved path. Come down here. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go, and we're at this place. There's another path that comes around. This hasn't got a use yet, but I'll probably put something in here. I'll think of something to go in there. We've got a natural pink sheep. And then this farm. I'm working on this terrain currently. And let me do the path. Let me do the path. Up we go. There we go. Again, I also like having paths for everything. Makes everything feel super connected. There we go. Let's go across the bridge. This is being covered up soon. This is at the back of my super smelter. This cute little industrial design. Very, dwarven, I think. How I picture dwarves in my head, at least. I like using pitcher pods as decoration. I think they really go with the magic vibe we've got going on. That is Crafter's Donkey. 100% connected to the world paths, so nice. Even if people end up flying, it looks so much better and feels more immersive. Absolutely. Sometimes it's just really nice to walk around and feel like this is part of the world you're in, rather than just flying over the top and skipping it all. Yes, here is the this is the super smelter, the last sort of bit, if you will. It's got like a outdoor chest system. This bit here. There's the input and the fuel. We've got a little pile of stuff. Someone's added a golem. Did not know someone had done that. Of course. I love this, like, gradient color. I like using it a lot in my builds. A lot of amethyst, as you've noticed. That's my wart place, my wart growing. And this is what the farm looks like. It's so cool because you can see the minecart coming round and back. It's exactly 8 furnaces. So it can produce a stack equally. Which is really nice. I really like how this looks. And then this is my mines. Goes down to my mine shaft. This is most of it, really. If we go down here, there is stuff down here. Lovely. Yeah. This is... It used to be open up there, but it's not anymore. Ow. This is the spider spawner. It's a duo spider spawner. And then if you follow this way... This is where you can name axolotls. We did this today on stream. It's awesome. It's very fun looking at these guys. Yeah, vibe. Couple axolotls? Just a couple, yeah. I had about 2 shulker boxes full. As part of my shop, I sell axolotls. It used to be very, very, very popular right at the beginning. Not so much anymore, because I think people are happy with the axolotls they've got. But at the very, very beginning of the server, it was very, very popular. It's actually how I earned my first bunch of diamonds, because we used to use emeralds as trade before diamonds were widely distributed. And so, out of everything in my shop, I had to start charging a diamond per axolotl because it was like 5 emeralds per axolotl and I was getting sold out in seconds. The moment they were restocked, they were immediately bought out. So I started putting them as a diamond and then they were still being sold out, but slightly less so. And so I was gaining diamonds from that. They me in my books? Yeah. You had to do them as diamonds before we swapped to diamonds officially. Because it makes more sense to pay 4 diamonds than like 32 emeralds or something for a enchanted book. And so you are now rich with diamonds because of it. I mean, now people have a lot of diamonds, which is nice, so... We got lots and lots of axolotls in here. And because this is still a lush cave... The fish still spawn, so they go after the fish. A crafter called it enrichment, which I think is really funny. But this used to just be a cave where I used to collect axolotls, but they now live there instead. And we got a channel point redemption to name them. So use emeralds for a side currency. We've got a currency setup. So everyone uses diamonds, but some shops still accept the old currency or an alternative currency. It just depends on the shop. If the shop says it does, then you can use it. If it doesn't, then it's diamonds only. And there's a conversion rate in the information center. Let me go to there. We've got warps for it. Information center, courtesy of me. This is how you get shops. So everyone is entitled to one free shop. And then a second shop, you don't have to pay for it, but you have to just fill out a little application form. So don't worry, you don't have to, you know, pay or anything. It's just to fill out a form, just to prove that you are aware that you have to, like, you know, keep up on it and stock it, etc., etc. Here's the conversion rate. So if a shop says that it does accept this currency, you can use this currency. However, most shops don't, because so many people have diamonds. And don't worry, don't worry about not having diamonds. I'm worrying. No. We have the questing center to be able to earn diamonds. But we also have very, very generous people. Everyone on the server is generous enough to gift people diamonds to start off with. We've also got this shop, which is community supplies. You can basically come in here and take something. So this is what, if you have items that you don't want, you can put them in here or take them from here. Like, you can come and take some ender pearls, some rotten flesh, arrows. Actually, I might need to restock my arrows. You know what I mean? It's worth that look. Having a look. There's stuff in there that we don't use anymore that would be useful for people. You know, it's always a good, very, very good place to look. But we all, I mean, you know, we're all very, very generous. I mean, it'd be stupid if we weren't. You know what I mean? We've got the little farm down here. We've also got an Enderman farm, a super smelter available, the desert, mangrove. I need to... not on the swap. I need it to. Okay, whatever. It's so annoying. But yeah, so 39. Whoop whoop whoop. What if I started setting up gambling? No, I can't. I can't fabricate you being able to get on the server. No, 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 you don't understand. I don't think you understand, look. You physically can't go there. We've got a way to the Badlands. But that P-Warp specifically seems to be always unsafe. You can't go there. Which is why it needs deleting. But it won't let me. So I'll have to do that on the admin side, I think. Basically, we've got... I was gonna warp there because I'm lazy, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna fly there because I'm cool. In the nether, we've got a half-finished nether hub. Actually, that's one thing you could do when you first join to gain diamonds. One thing, one of the quests, which is a continuous quest, is help do some of the nether hub. Now, this was Neo's project, but it's very much a community project now because it's going to be very difficult to keep up on individually, is copy the designs across for more portals. I've been helping whenever I can. But to get to the mesa, not everything is a warp. Because it's 1 warp per person. Can't go there, it's not safe, it's bad, it's Badlands. So we have a torch line to take you to the mesa biome that way. And the pale oak is that way. So we've got end portals to it, which is nice. And we always connect our portals up to this, so everyone can get to places. There is an end portal. The end portal one is there. But there's the Discord, by the way. I mean, I know, Jason, you're in the Discord, but shameless Discord plug, am I right? There we go. So everything is connected. There isn't really a place that you can't access. And we've also got a square map, which is a live Google Maps style map that shows you every location that anyone has ever been to. It's like a constantly updated live map. You're the one who's been VSE most of the time. Yeah. So if you want to go somewhere you don't know, like where it is, instead of trying to just hunt around, you can open up the live map and go there. Like, you can look at it. But that's in the rules channel and stuff, and I'll let you know when you gain access to it.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. I do need to end, though. I'm just hopefully waiting to see how long it takes you to be able to get the channel point redemption, because I think it would suck if I ended the stream before you got the channel point redemption. That's loud. It is loud. While we're waiting, because I'm just going to bounce up and down if I'm not careful. Anything else you can showcase? It's a good question. Nether? I just did the Nether. Just did the Nether hub. I mean, I could give a hand in building a bit more of the Nether hub. I don't have much tuff, which is most of what the Nether hub is made of. Neo really did have to pick, like, 2 of the most annoying blocks to try and get loads of for the Nether hub. And she's aware of this. That's why it's now, a problem. Oh, I could do with actually... Oh, it is kind of dangerous. I don't know why she picked copper grates as the base. Like, it looks pretty, but it does spawn things. Hooray! You love to see it. Okay, this is our hub. This is our underground nether area. Oh, goodness. Is this the... So it is. That's cool. I was gonna say, have we got a way down? We do. 20-something to go. So close. Farm. Blaze farm. I'm not gonna stand here and farm it though. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a way down. I was coming to see if I could make a way down. Oh, hello. But it's nice to see that a way down has been made. Albeit a dangerous one, but a way down. We're all about danger. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. Hi, Eric, you need stuff to do? Alright. Okay. Everyone else is a 3-second cooldown on things like home. I don't because I'm a moderator. I kind of feel bad for it sometimes. I have no space. No, thank you. Alright, let's go over to Drago's area. Okay. There's also a 30-second cooldown to stop people from teleporting so frequently because, honestly, it's either teleport cooldowns or no teleports at all. and we've got teleports on for people to be able to get to each other. So we've got it on cooldown, which is a really good idea. Gamble. You want to gamble? You want to gamble your last 27 points necessary? We can gamble the last 27 points. It kind of feels cruel not to. Ow! Oh, I see. Oh wow, gambling? Isn't that crazy? Everyone should vote on the thing that I've said. Everyone vote on the everyone else vote, and then Jason, you need to put something on the Jason vote. It's about to run out. Crap. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Oh, isn't that crazy? Choose outcome. I really hope I win. Oh, damn. Isn't that crazy? Gamba. 420 points go to Sleepy Jason. Wow, isn't that crazy? I forget that Jumpies is also technically an emote. Yay! Congratulations! Is Discord working? Ideally so. Let me disable that. Yay! You should have access now to a whole new section in the Discord called the Beeboi SMP. I said Discord is earlier? Yeah, Discord died earlier, I think. It just sort of like stopped loading messages. Now that it's back, I've got so many messages to read through. What on earth? Now, Jason, make sure you read all the rules before you have joined. Make sure to... In MC Yap... You know, messages had the same here. In MC Yap, Jason, check the pinned messages. There is the mods folder of the mods that I currently use. It would be the mods folder I would suggest downloading. Why is the projection result going? Okay. It's crazy. Yeah, dismiss this message now. Yeah, I know that that happened. Can it go away? It's not gonna go away. Make sure you read through the some pinned messages. Make sure that, you know, get the mods. Make sure to read the server rules aggressively. Jason, have you typed your username correct? Jason, is that the right username? It says that player doesn't exist. Can you make sure you typed that correctly? Because I think maybe also Java. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, if you're Bedrock, you just need to say. Well, I'd assume Java. How did that happen? King, how did that happen? What happened? Can the Gamba points go away? It won't go away. I think it's broken. Oh, he said it's the wrong one. That's nice. That'll explain it. Fight me? No. Alright, I am probably gonna end stream now. Thank you very much, everyone who has been here. You guys are all absolutely amazing. Like, amazing, amazing. Like, thank you so much again for all the subs and the many, many follows. Like, that's insane. We can up the follow goal again. Overlays. 2, 3, 4. It's bright. Save. Thank you for stream. No problem. Just being able to catch you, see you soon I get. Yeah, I'm live almost every day. There we go. We're up to nope, wrong side. Up to 550 now. Yeah, I'm live again tomorrow. Although I'm playing Hightail, so that's, you know, it's a different game. Tuesdays is Hightail. Thank you very much to everyone who's been here. You guys are all absolutely amazing. Thank you so much again for all the subs. Thank you, Neo, for the 6 months tier 1. Thank you, Drago, for all the bits. Thank you, Skull, again for the raid. I know they're probably not here anymore, but got a raid earlier. And then thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 followers today. Thank you very, very, very much. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Should we go for my usual list? Smidge is live. I raid them all the time, but Smidge is live. Huge stream today, in fact. Smidge is live. We're gonna raid Smidge. Smidge is currently just chatting. I think they don't know what they're doing on the stream today. Thank you so much to everyone who has been here. Here are all the many links. You guys are amazing. And from the bottom to the top of those links, we have the Instagram account. That is my personal Instagram account, the official account, where I post lots of photos of me, things I do out in life, lots of photos. Lots of fit checks. My VODs channel, where you can watch every single one of these streams back as many times as you want, and a place that directly supports me. My link trees, both my art one and my regular one, where you can get all these links and more. And my Discord channel, which if you haven't joined already, you should join to see my schedule, when I'm streaming, when I'm able to cancel stream, etc, etc, etc. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. And then, of course, we need the raid message. There we go. And like I say every time, if you don't have any of those emotes, or only a couple of those emotes, that is completely fine. You can send the message without them. It'll mean just the same. Thank you so much for the stream. No, I'm the one who streamed. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Enjoy Smidge. See you tomorrow.